Hello. You're watching
Mario, what are you doing to that fence?
Let's have a jibber jabber.
I am part Mario, part Luigi, all vengeance. I don't know. These are the things that swirl through my brain as the intro plays, and now you must endure them. I'm sorry. How's everybody doing? You know, that is pretty good intro music we've got here, but I think I've got something better. Let me see if I can find it for you. We're gonna have to turn our music up. I found it immediately. Oh my god. This does not portend well for the stream to have something this go that smoothly. Music. Stop it. This would be the ultimate intro music. I think that would be far better. That would be more hyper, more gooder, more better, more faster, more stronger. Some of those work, some of those don't. Who remembers that? Like when that would come on, you'd be like, this is a little too good for hold music. I'm like, this is like relaxing me and like getting me pumped for to speak with my TurboTax representative. So there you go. Hi everybody. That's whole lot music right there. Hey man, I found that new sound you're looking for. Why do I have that? Oh, old props. I trip over them. This American Life did a segment on the guy that wrote that whole... Oh my god, really? That one's a banger. That one and the one Eric Andre uses. That... I've listened to that whole song. It's crazy. You heard but one chapter in that epic. Gets you real hot to pay the water bill.
Luigi, I can't believe it. Peach left me. No, not for Bowser. Bayonetta! What does she have that I don't?
Oh, boy.
No.
Punk Cyborg loves that
With
one.
Mario Brothers and plumbing's our game and we are bad at it. We have multiple OSHA violations.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game, and we're bad at it. We have multiple OSHA violations. Well, Luigi, he's probably going down for this. Not me, though. What's up, Punk Cyborg? Rikk gets wrecked on the docks of the bay. We'll see. Well, I'm ready to take on Dire Docks. I want to get a lot done this evening. Oh, my goodness. What else do we have going on around here? Let's not forget to promo. Will that button work? Will that button work? It did not. We'll take a risk. We'll play it anyway. Tune in Sunday on Robot Co-op because we are playing Raziel Evil Reveratons 2. Reaver Aetons 2. Tune in. We're playing that on Sunday. Topsy will be there. I will be there. End of an era. Finishing up both Resident Evil Revelations 2 and Legacy of Kain, and starting the remaster of Soul Reaver, which I think might be the best remaster of anything outside of Resident Evil HD Remaster. You know how you start up an old game that's been remastered and like, yeah, okay, the gameplay looks really good, runs in HD, all that stuff, but all the cutscenes are like... Everybody in the cutscene is begging for a swift death. Don't let my family see me like this! That, you know? I don't know what kind of voodoo they did. I can't imagine Crystal Dynamics or Eidos or whomever backed up the animations and the character models and the files, but it looks immaculate. 1080p remastered cutscenes and Soul Reaver. It's mind-blowing how good that remaster is. It's kind of stupid, honestly. I think there was some kind of crazy voodoo witchcraft going on there. But anyway, tune in for that. Going to be a big day. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and spill the beans right now. We got some banger stuff coming at you here at the end of February. So either Friday the 21st or Sunday the 23rd, we're doing the Princess Bride board game. It's going to be our first board game stream. Holy shamoly. And that's just dependent on whether or not Jason's free on the 23rd to come in and finish The Thing and The Evil Within. So it could go down like the 21st, we do Princess Bride board game. 22nd's a Saturday, so, you know, relax, go touch some grass, do things that aren't watch this. And then Sunday, finishing up The Thing and The Evil Within. Otherwise, we'll just do it on Sunday. So, yeah, we got some cool stuff going on over here. And I should also, let me see. Can I get it over here? I'm going to have to set it up, but I should also tease this over here while we're at it. How you doing there, Goblin? How you doing, Calvin Bird, thank you so much for that incredibly huge tip dono, whatever we call him, last night. Yeah, there we go. We got plug this here. Let's get it centered to do it right. Nobody knows what this is yet except for me. Not even Johnny Cylon or Zach in this universe knows what this is. Only I know what this is. Here we go. Patreon partition, Patreon partition, Patreon partition, Patreon partition. There you go. Sign it. You might think about it. You're about to get, like... Now, this will give away too much as to what it is, but you're about to get a lot of stuff. An unrealistic amount of stuff. So, you might go sign up for Patreon. Just saying. Howdy, fire reefs. Touch grass, kiss a living, consenting human. Yes, please do. Please do not kick any non-consenting puppies or consenting puppies. I don't know what they're signing up for. Speaking of puppies, Dracula's going back to the vet tomorrow at noon. The ulcer is still there. It looks the same. We have put so many of these things in his eye, and it's just not healing. So, lots of puppo prayers, please. Kissing a consenting human is not an option for me. None will consent. Fire Fs. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. We gotta fix this. Fire Riffs, I want you to walk into your job tomorrow and just pop up the collar and be like, "Oh, hello, ladies." And I tell you what, those little peach panties are going to drop, sir. This is very good advice. You should listen to every bit of it. Power of the paw. Power of the paw compels you. Anyway, that's really all I got to say. What do you guys got going on? That's the end of the town meeting, I guess, unless you guys have any issues. It's true. Eligible humans love the pop collar. What is it? What is it about that? You know, it's just like, yeah. This is a bad example because this is like a flimsy flannel shirt not meant for a collar popping. There, though, I had it for a second there. You had to admit. For a moment there, you were like, oh, let's go. Fast forward to me sitting in a jail cell. Yes, men are terrified to approach women. It's kind of an evolutionary problem in modern society. That's the last time I take his advice. Yep. Don't elevator ride with a lady. Nobody else. Okay, no. This doesn't end well for me. On the bright side, if Drac needs an eye patch, he'll be Captain Dracula of the good ship Blood Harvester. I'm thinking more of this. Oh, God, I hope not. But, like, one-eyed Drac is, you know, like, he'll rock it either way. But we're nowhere near that. And, my God, I hope not. He's such a young dog. But anyway, it's not snowing like the weather app said. Oh, my God, Sisnjar, it's almost like the weather is just a whole bunch of guessing and paying people to be wrong, isn't it? Isn't it? It takes a lot of scientific know-how and talent to be a weatherman. I couldn't do it. I'm hoping things work out for me to take my bubettes to Taco Bell tomorrow. Weather and other stuff might get in the way. Yeah. You know, let's see. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, right? I already did Tuesday Day. Look at this. Oh, this is almost as big as the hearts I saw when I met Alyssa. It's just that like, if I had two of these, you can see my eyes. This is the candy pack that she gave me, and I'm going to be snacking on this all night to keep the energy up. There we go. I've eaten almost everything. I got to be honest, I don't really care for most Haribo products, but these berry hearts, oh my God, they're very delicious. Kill me. We got Lindor. I am Lindor. And these are white chocolate because I don't like normal chocolate. Is white chocolate even chocolate? I don't know. Don't spoil it. Tiny conversation hearts. I know a lot of conversations, meaningful conversations, start up because of these. We should give these to Fire Riffs. But I'm gonna have one of these bad boys right now. There were also Sour Warhead, Valentine's in there, and a couple other things. There was peelers or peels. Have you seen those? It's like little gushy bananas, blah, 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 and mangoes and grapes. And you're supposed to you peel them, and then there's like boogers inside, and you eat the boogers. Have you tried that? They're pretty good. Lindor's overrated. Very bland flavor. Yep. I think these are delicious. Fire Riffs. Now you got to change that. You got to be hyped about chocolates. The ladies love it. I just hurt myself very badly with that straw. I tried to pop my collar, but it looked like that thing around Rita Repulsa's neck. Own it, man. Just own it. After 10,000 years, it's free. It's time to conquer Cheryl. No, that's also bad. This is all. We need some kind of a disclaimer to put up about this. Oh my God, that kind of circles my brain back around to the fact we need to get our dating advice stream on the books, don't we? Been over this a few times, but like, yep, there's a big flood of stuff that's not sitting here for 7 hours and playing a video game that's coming your guys' way. I hope you're ready for it. I hope you're ready. I love chocolate, just not the Lindor. I leave those for who like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Fyrus. That's egalitarianism. That's being considerate of others. The ladies like that. Very good. Meet me at the Lindor Truffle Factory in the next 12 minutes for an ass kicking. I read that very differently at first, Goblin. Now that would be a conversation starter. I don't know how you would fit that on one of these tiny hearts, these tiny little pieces of chalk. But you could maybe. You just have to get like a microscope to read it. DP Hinton says, "You are mildly attractive. Would you allow me to conquer you?" No. But you know, there's ladies out there. They appreciate the direct approach. They like that. They like knowing they got you all worked up. You should assume very much never this. You should assume that they are, of course, disgusted by you. That is that's called erring on the side of caution. Anyway, well, we've covered what we're doing this weekend and towards the end of the month. I talked about my Valentine's Day candies. I have this guy here, Elekman. He is my favorite robot master from Mega Man 1. Not a great selection on that. Oh, I don't know. Who's cooler, Elekman or Gutsman? Discuss in chat. And of course, my Badonkadonk foot soldier. He's ready to go. Well, that's it. It's just going to be another banger Mario stream. What do you guys got going on? Gotham, what are you doing? We streaming tomorrow? What's new? Oh, Anime says, in a freak accident, multiple men went flying into the air due to an overly tall popped collar that caught the You gotta watch out for that. The hipsters don't tell you about that. Like, I can talk. This is the most hipster Mario. Like, oh my god. Like, I bet if I looked up hipster Mario, it would just pull up a picture of this stream, the thumbnail. What is it gonna be? Not hipster Marion. The heck is that? Yeah, we're in the yeah, there it is. Will this show over here? I think it will. Yeah, there we go. These guys got it. Beanie and flannel and all. Listen, I liked that look before the hipsters thought it was cool, okay? Ah! Oh, what do we have over here? This is brutal. This one. Who is this supposed to be? I guess that's Bowser. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. You remember my fellow metalheads when you started seeing like people with piercings and tattoos and dyed hair everywhere? And you were like, oh my god, like metal is going mainstream. No, it's not that. There was an extreme cultural appropriation of heavy metal stylings. There used to be a day where you would be like, nose ring and tattoos. I was like, and then like, oh no, Twitter psycho. So it's a weird thing. Hot topic at malls. Godspeed, you black emperors, and My Chemical Romance is living together. Mass hysteria. But let's see. Those are about to listen to some cassette tapes, ironically. I thought you were doing AC/DC. For those of about to listen to some cassette tapes ironically! Ha! That's not what you were doing, though. Hi, Dave. Everyone say hi to Dave. Dave is here. Oh, my God. Gofflin, well, I got you over here. Let's have a looky-loo over here since we can go peepo on the, the iMac. There's some kind of goofball filters on this. It's all overexposed. But here we are. I'm in DaVinci Resolve, which I have to say, so far I find superior to Adobe Premiere. Don't know where everything is just yet. Yeah, there's like an icky pooey filter on this. Like Resident Evil 5. Get that icky pooey filter all over it. Where's the thing at? Somewhere around here. Ah, god dang it. It'll take 8 years. Oh, there it is. It was a short 8 years. Turn these stupid filters off. What is this? There we go. People are like, what is he even talking about? It's the same. So, let's see. How far are we through the second part of Resident Evil 0? How far are we through this? Can I get to the main? There. What is this? What point are we? Please tell me how deep into this I am right here. 3 hours and 2 minutes. And we have chopped it down to an hour. 53 minutes. That's how much stuff gets cut. But, like, we're going through here. This is for rewind.execute. And if something really funny happens... Yeah, we were talking about Spider-Man set in Kansas. He wouldn't be able to do shit. And if something's pink, that means it's really hilarious. It just says barf. I don't really know. There was some... Yeah, okay, there you go. There it is right there. That's a good cutaway because it just shows this visual and both me and Nick are going... Bleh! Also, I'm doing my Claudio from Coheed impression. So, this beige color means we're saying things about the game that are mean. Because Resident Evil 0 sucks. Or, let's see, this yellow color means, like, pretty funny. Pretty funny. I forget what blue means. But that's 3 hours in, chopped down to 53 minutes. And this is what is left for me to watch through. And try desperately to stay awake for while I watch through to find funny things and catalog them. And right over here, we can search. We can search for topics and words and things that were said. There's even tags for your markers in this down here. Look at it. It says negative. Negative, because we were saying negative things about the game, because we've had a lot of negative things to say about the game. That's not going to really narrow anything down, now that I think about it. But yeah, that is the second stream. There's the first part of it that I have already watched through and tagged and bagged. Does anybody want a job? We can't pay you anything. It will be for a video that will go on YouTube and be seen by many ones of people. And there is no reason for you to do it. But hey, you can that's it. That's all you can do. Any takers? Such a great program, and the price is right too. Yeah, free. If somebody could just come out with a Photoshop alternative, hey, DaVinci, make it happen, guys. Like, you could be the Adobe destroyer. Oh man, if somebody could come out and give YouTube a run for their money, oh yeah. But anyway, what do we got? We got a few minutes left here. I like your meta tagging system. This is big brain stuff. It's too big brain even for my brain, though. I fall asleep in the middle of watching those. I really do. I wake up and be like, and it's just a nightmare. I'll be asleep for like 40 minutes, and I'll wake up, and it's just like my voice and Nick's voice echoing in my head, and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't seen the last 40 minutes of this. I can even show you like right where it happens, I think. Let's see, we got webcams around here somewhere, don't we? Maybe. Yeah. Right there. Oh wait, do I have my soundboard? No, that's Zelda. This will really relax me before we get going here. Let's see, we want that. It's around here. No. That's the one. Okay, check it out. I've drooled on that Shy Guy before. He's got a restraining order. Spider-Man in Kansas would have to change his name to Wolf Spider-Man. Oh, he'd be way gnarlier though, right? Yeah, that's how he would do it. Forget about the web slinging stuff. You're just like beast mode, bro. Rick, I just remembered you rated Popcorn last night and he fell asleep during the stream not too long after. So I saw that, Cascading Hermit, because like when I finally tapped out for the evening, I saw that he had Chris parked in front of the doorway to the hall that leads to the another room. You guys know what that means, right? Chris was standing there with a shotgun, and then I came back in the morning, like 10 a.m. or later, and it was still sitting there. And I was like, and he still had like 60 or 70 viewers. I was like shocked. And I'm like, he's not, I put my headphones on. He's like, he's not saying anything. Is he okay? And I'm like, surely like he went to the bathroom or something. And then I looked an hour later and it was still going. And I'm like, I work way too hard. I quit, in fact. He's not even there. Twitch. But yeah, I did see that. I finally heard him come back. I think it was a publicity stunt, if I'm being honest with you. To the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and her paint. Yeah, I was hanging out for all the painting, the art tour that Popcorn Cannon was treating us to. Yeah, he was up till when I woke up at 5. Oh my god. Used to watch a streamer who would fall asleep a lot because of a medical condition. I mean, if I had narcolepsy, I would just like prepare for it. I would put up a disclaimer that's always up on the top of the screen, or like some kind of like foot switch that's tied to my my hand. I don't know. A foot switch tied to my hand. There you go. Brilliant. Something. Some kind of pressure sensor that just it detects when my head goes, and then it's just like meh, 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 meh. A dead man switch. Yeah, exactly. Unconscious man switch. It's just like an hour. There are those channels that are people sleeping. I've never seen them. I've heard about them. And I have to imagine it's only ladies who have any luck getting views on that, which is, it's just, yeah. No thanks. VTuber mutual of mine will go to bed but leave her music she made playing, saying she'll be back. She did that for a 24-hour Mega Man subathon. Her whole gimmick is being a Mega Man streamer. She's cool. She's cool. Okay, so she'll go to bed, but leave her music she made playing, saying she'll be back. She did that for a 24-hour Mega Man stream. Okay, I guess so. I guess that's okay. You'll go to Twitch channel on that. Was it at least like... How long did she do it for? I mean, 26 months? I don't think that's correct. That's Fire Riffs coming in.
1, 2, 3, we're doing damn things like fighting in a tiny what if.
Yeah!
A man flashed 2 old ladies who were sitting on a bench. One had a stroke, the other couldn't reach.
Gross. Gross. Thank you. Oh, I should use the straw next notification. Icky. Very unpleasant. Yes, I'm looking through the... Oh, there we go. That's caught up. That's all of them. Remember to use the straw next time. 2 old ladies. Well, you know what? I've heard those old people. Mr. Wolverine's doing a very Beavis-like thing right now. He's like, that's neither Beavis nor Butthead. I fail. They're gone. They're not in my head anymore. I never got too into Beavis and Butthead and Knuckles. I remember watching and left to go to bed, woke up at 8 for work, and she was still up playing. She was up to Mega Man 5. That's impressive. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. One more time, folks. I think I could do it maybe one more time in my life, and we would have to top 26 and a half hours. I guess we would just go up to 30. 30-hour stream. Oof. What's Michelle's Wheeze record? Not that I'm out to blow his record or anything, but I'm wondering. I just immediately thought of him. He does that crazy shit all the time. Well, speaking of streaming more, not consecutively, but let me tell you about this before we get going here. Monday, since we voted last time, is going to be the first Monday wreckage. And it's going to be at the usual time, so mark your calendars there. We're going to probably just play Mario 64, may even beat it, who knows. So, if that goes well, we're going to start doing Rekt Gets Wrecked twice a week, most likely. Now, if that goes well, we're gonna do a little creepy experiment. More on that later.
Mario made a dookie.
My wife has gifted me a bath bomb that looks suspiciously like a toaster.
That's my new thing. I'm going to do that. You guys are going to love it. Thank you, DP Hinton. You might want to seek an annulment if you can. I don't know what the statute of marital limitations are on that. What is this bath bomb? Plug in. It's a smart bath bomb. It's a USB 3.0. When's USB 4.0 going to be a thing? We've talked about this before. Don't answer. Probably Gofflin told us. Oh boy, we circled around to the first track. What was I talking about? Oh yes. So let's put dates to this. So Monday the 17th, I will be streaming here at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. And then Monday the 24th, I think I'm going to do 10 to 2. So that would be 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah. We're going to do a 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. stream on this channel on the 24th. We really got to just get out of our comfort zone and meet some new people. And God damn it, Logan. Why are you always saying, like, okay. What do we have to do to hype you up? Every time I look over there, it's just, all right. Logan, we will give you a group hug. We will. Well, what's the Dragon Ball episode where everybody has to like muster up their chi and their will for Goku? We will do that for you. You're answering someone else, but like still though, it's still just all lowercase ... I worry about you. Kami hug! All right, if you say you're fine, you're fine. USB type Zeta Alpha Numera Uno. This one you need to plug into an organic port over your butt, like that weird movie about video games. I must have missed that one. Oh, that's The Wizard, right? 10 a.m. Central, 11 p.m. Yes, correct, anime. Yes. Ugh, Cascadia Hermit. Just very upsetting. Kamehame butt!
Good talk, fam.
I was like, that has to be human falafel. All right. We now return you to your regularly scheduled plumber offense. I take offense to that. So, one of the... It's just like marveling at the woodwork. That's what he's doing. Oh my goodness, why? Hi.
Honestly, alcohol doesn't really taste good. It just makes me act like Crash Bandicoot.
What? No, it tastes like camel piss. I think people only drink it to be cool. But I'm gonna drink a little bit of it right now. That's going to get us new subscribers right there. That's what that's going to do. Thank you for kicking in, DP Henton, Punk Cyborg, and anybody, Gofflin. That's from last week, but we say thank you anyway. Outdoor glory hole. Oh, that's a disgrace hole. All right. So, I don't know how we walked past this multiple times, but we did. I don't know, just kind of like, that's how I would act in real life. I see massive gaping chasms in the cement. I'm like, I'm probably not going to go anywhere near that. But here, we can... Or I'll do a big ground pound. Whoa, Mario's all... Welcome to the Vanish Cap Switch course. I guess it's Ouija again. All of the blue blocks you find will become solid once you step on the cap switch. You'll disappear when you put on the Vanish Cap, so you'll be able to elude enemies and walk through many things. Try it out, Mario. You can elude your pursuers and your creditors, Mario. There you go. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't know that I want to... okay, let's... What do we got going on here? Oh, too late. Okay, we gotta pump the brakes here. So this is the blue switch cap course. I'll be your instructor. And I'm not really worried about that right now. Sure. Where are other red? Where are those at? Okay, very inopportune places. Great. Okay. Hello, Lopari Mario. Nice of you to show up. Okay, don't care about the one-up. Got to make sure to get these two. I think the rest of them are kind of presented to us. There we go. Those are little mechanical ding-dongs. Hi there. People have already done that tip reminder. Don't want to harass people. All right, everybody. It's a little rough. I wish Mario could, like, you know, I wish he could turn on a dime. You know what I mean? He does this big wide thing when he goes like, it's a little dangerous. That's fun. What, like, who's in charge of that? You know what I mean? Who is putting? Oh God! Really? I don't know if I agree with that. I disagree with your decision to hurt me. Who? Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize that would happen. Even though it just happened to me. Who is like creating these little spells? Like, I will put 3 pennies inside of a block. All right, that's a thing you can do. Well, here we go. Let's just, yep. No point. Oh, you don't even lose a life for that. Oh my God. Full on baby mode. I love it. The level's giving you vertigo. It is kind of making me uncomfortable as well, Goffin, if I'm being honest. I used to get terrible vertigo when I was a kid. My parents, they used to go to their cult meetings. Worldwide Church of God. And I remember distinctly my papo, you know, he'd do the, like, you're at a Van Halen concert thing. He puts you up on the shoulders, only you're not like a trashy chick flashing the titties. And well, never mind.
This is 1996 before they put power steering and stronger control arms in Mario.
Oh, I love that one. That's good, Deepian. And you just... Yeah, this thing is like a Ford Pinto. It's got like mushy suspension. It's not good. But yeah, I would look up, and it's funny too because the ceilings at those... Okay! Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of these. Actually, I shouldn't. Bring them back. I don't want my face associated with this gameplay. You guys see how the camera, like, swung around in such a way that I could not see what I was doing at all? That's kind of like what the 90s were. Oh, all right. There. Yep, another failed attempt. Good. Let's keep them going. That's terrifying. Oh, what an annoying level. Nothing could possibly be as bad as last time. I debated, like, just packing it up for a while when it comes to Mario 64. God. And you know, I should really, when we take a break later this evening, let's pull it up. Because I started, ooh, what is that? Decoration, filigree, doesn't matter. I went and looked up the names of the levels that we were suffering through last night. And yeah, they are not popular. Not popular levels we were playing through. I remembered them. I didn't really think much of them when I was a kid, I don't think. That would be an amazing thing, a service to be able to offer. You'd need a time machine. But, like, that would be a thing Agony Wolf Media offers people. It's like, you can go back and see your reactions as a child to these levels. Was it that you were just, like, absolutely crushing it and they weren't a problem? Or you were, like, saying, like, aw, heckin' darn, shucky, oh, fiddlesticks. You know, children swears. And it's like, nah, man, 9 years old. You were like, mother... But yeah, those are considered some of the worst levels in all of Mario that we were playing. Yes, they were. I really was trying to do a big long jump and take my chances. That part really sucks. All right, cool. You know, it took us a few tries to get the, whatchamacallit there. The wing cap. I would like Mario. No, Mario. No, Mario. It's Rekt. It's Rekt, Mario. Why don't you maybe put the camera in such a way? I'm so hoarse from yelling at this game that I like less every stream. Why don't you arrange the camera in such a way that I can see where I'm going? Well, then the game would be fun, Rick. We can't do that. We're just going to have to feel it out. Nope. All right. It's off to the left a little bit. Wow! Mario need a car brand more appropriate to his heritage, like Ferrari. Oh, shit. Woohoo! Those levels did indeed suck. The big, hard vampire revenant. Great job, soundboard. That's what we needed. Maybe I think it's more over this. No. All right. It is, in fact, right on the left. We are accomplishing something other than humiliating ourselves. We are getting a lot of extra lives since we don't lose one when we fail this. So there you go. Yep. I was using adult swears even as a kid for sure, says Anime. Oh, no. All right, there we go. That's all we got to do. We're going to be pros at this godforsaken... Like, what is this camera angle? This trash, bro. What are you doing to me here? All right, got that one. Well, I don't know why they start you off with the, like, kitty pride powers at the beginning of this either. Yeah, we don't... Okay, we got two more down there. Oh, no. Please, God. Oh, please, God, help me. All right, don't need a long jump. All right. I think that's all the ones we need to get around here. This level was Peach's suggestion to Bowser to punish Mario for not enjoying her cake reward. Oh, boy. The situation those three got going on. I'm just not interested. I don't want the details. Oh boy, look at the camera breaking. Please don't go into first-person camera mode while there is hot death on the way, Mario. We really do, like, we really ruin these games, don't we, for ourselves? All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine with me for now. I'll go back over here. this game was like so ahead of its time, it was ahead of itself. And what I mean is like this game isn't even ready for what it does. Okay, so obviously we have to stay away from those platforms when they're going up. I think the key to that is staying towards the bottom and trying to work with the bottom. You got to work with the booty bottom. God damn it. You know, if I wasn't trying to get the red coins, I guess I could, like, come back for these offline. There's going to be some offline Stargating. I don't know. Frankly, I'm thinking about ending the stream as soon as we get all of these. There we go. Okay. Don't say it, Rick. I have to stop giving in to my baser urges of just, like, pounding the desk and declaring that I despise Mario 64 and everything it stood for. This game I played countless times as a child. You have terrible taste when you're a child. You really do. Go watch. Don't believe me? Go watch Spawn, the movie. You probably thought that was awesome. You were wrong. You were dumb. Okay. This is live gaming, folks. This is what it looks like. Oh my God! Is there a coin over? No, I think we actually got them all. Oh no, we didn't. Wow, that was generous of you, Mario 64. Got to keep track of that booty butt cheeks, booty. Well said, Harry. Okay. These things I really don't appreciate. I don't even understand what they are. Weird. There looks like something that would come after you in Twin Peaks. You would need a weird green gardening glove to take care of them. Don't really know why that's. All right, let's study this. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rick, we understand studying things. So those go in the direction that benefits us. The other ones do not. Oh, God. And of course, this music it becomes so taunting. You know what I mean? It's like, aren't you having a good time with the Hillbilly Hoedown? No, I'm not. Quite miserable, actually. Thank you. So what's the trick to this? Because if you jump down to that... Well, they are going that way. I don't know. I am just not vibing with these platforms. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We missed our red coin. We gotta get that. I'm gonna jump back. I'm gonna jump back over. The later levels of this are just gonna turn into misery porn, aren't they? I could just... Like, if this is already, like... No. Please, God. I was just watching Mario slide off into oblivion again. This shouldn't be so hard. Okay, all right. And just jump for it, Rick. We don't need to get the blue switch. There's plenty to do in Mario 64 without being able to pass through objects. We should just move on and not get angry, not get furious, and keep doing the same thing over and over and over again out of pure spite and rage and hatred. We should not do that. I'm here every Thursday at 7 p.m. Central, talking myself out of hate playing things now. I guess that's what I do. But hey, look how good we are at this part. I don't have any time to think about what I'm doing over there, and I can't see what's ahead of me at all because of the camera. Skill issue, though. We don't miss the misery hailstorm, we do not. I always come in the middle of Logan's stuff, and I don't know. Logan made meatballs for Paper Cut Tuesday. Paper Cut Day tomorrow. I don't know why I said Paper Cut Tuesday. There was a T there. You can understand my confusion. Is that another name for Valentine's Day? We used to call it something pretty fun back. Make single people miserable day. That was one. I'm gonna estimate 16 more tries at this, and then we'll have it. Maybe there's some way to like ride it when it is flipping like that. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Nope. 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 Okay, okay. What did I say? 15 more tries at this? No, don't do that. Don't do that. There are times, and I know some people are weirdly immune to sarcasm. I may hate video games now. I sometimes wonder if I maybe hate video games in the middle of these sessions. And that's not a thought I should have. I've played them my whole life. I've been playing Mario my whole life. That's not a good thought to have. But playing these 90s games, oddly more than the 80s stuff, I am often left to wonder if maybe video games are, they're just not for me anymore. I could cite the icy weird thing my hands are doing. That's probably early arthritis symptoms. I'm gonna be like, nah, can't play them anymore. It's not that playing them professionally, quote unquote, has sucked every ounce of joy out of them for me. It's not that. And and everybody can feel good about that. Was I just jumping on these at the most ridiculously inopportune time? Like there's nothing to this at all. I honestly don't know why I was struggling with that at all. It doesn't make any sense. Every time I would get over there, it was just like, die, I guess. That time it was like, you still have Christmas hands? Yeah, I have terrible Christmas hands. I've actually got gloves on the way, so I'll probably be wearing them while I play. Right in here. It's just icy. It's the Antarctic, right on the side of the finger there. But don't think about the onset of arthritis. You've just stepped on the vanish kip switch.
Goodbye.
You're watching
God damn it, DP Henton. I consider that hate speech at this point. Now vanish caps will pop from all of the blue blocks you find. Would you like to save? Yeah! I would love it. Thank you. At least we'll get the change of music here. Wish I could put on the vanish cap. Lovely! Yay! Starman! Here we go! Right to hell! Why do they call him Starman? That's weird. You guys remember reading the Mario 1 manual and like the stars were called Starman? Starring Jeff Bridges. And that lady from Indiana Jones. I like her. I wish she would have been in more movies. I look like Scott. I have carpal tunnel myself. Need surgery. Damn it, DP Henson. And you're helping us out. DP Henson just outed himself as an amazing human being. I hope you guys caught that. Well, I have arthritis and a speech impediment, clearly. So things just suck ass all around. Oh, apparently we have the key to this. I don't think we're done getting tortured in the basement, though, are we?
K.
Whoa! Wasn't there like a... I thought there was like an infinite staircase or something in Mario that... Oh, maybe this is it. No, that's, Wow, we just have enough stars to be throwing our weight around willy-nilly here, don't we? Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. Oh my god, these are like the last levels of Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. I remember doing this shit way late in the game. Oh my god, just jump into this picture. He's like... Bleh. Oh my god. Did you leave any perfume for anyone else? To open the door that leads to the endless stairs, you need 70 stars. Bwahaha. Oh, sure. Yeah, this Silent Hill shit. Keep going. I want to know what the music does. I think it's looping.
After J and before L.
Mr. Wolverine is giving grammatical advice. Damn it! I wanted to do a cool flip. I'm not doing it anymore. Stop the music. Jump right into Bowser's maw. That's at least you can experience it that way. Well, all right. I really don't want to start up the clock level. I remember it being brutal.
There's something strange about that clock. As you jump inside, watch the position of the big hand. Oh, look what I found. Here, Mario catch.
Sometimes with this game, I think like they had a mandate, like we have to have 120 stars. And, like, they couldn't come up with enough, like, shit in the levels for you to get them. So they're just like, oh, I don't know. Let's have the Toads just hand over some of them. Oh! Why would I do that? Oh, I wanted to do it again. That guy looks all bummed out. I hate those water skitters things. That's creepy. What was this guy? Well, before we start on this... What do we have left to do? A bomb battlefield, Castle Secret Stars, Dire. Yeah, we gotta go to Dire Docks. And we have one left at the Big Boo's Haunt, which we can probably do now because we have the Vanish Cap. So we'll go do that. Oh god. I'm getting flashbacks of these levels. You always keep in your mind, I've been here so many times psychologically with Mario, like you remember the first couple levels and you're like, oh yeah! Yahoo! And then you get to the later ones and you're like, that makes this truly a Mario game. It gets so high pitched only Drac can hear it. Toad is a godless slut. I'm okay with guys getting called sluts. Frankly, it should happen more. Where the hell do we get to Dire Docks? I don't even remember. No, that's Hazy Maze Cave.
Girl, I want to spend the night in your hazy maze cave.
It's an alphabet joke about the letter K, Bob. I can't process anything that complicated while this is going on, Mr. Wolverine. the antlers, the inverted antlers, and the good one though. Here you go. Hey!
Peach! I'm coming! I'm coming! Woohoo!
I completely forgot about that one. Thank you, Jason X. If she calls it a hazy maze cave, I'd pass. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, Mr. Wolverine and Jason X and DP Henson. Paul jumping for red coins. Mario's hit rock bottom. Tune in March 3rd on Robot Co-op. Well, I will be working the poll for red coins. Oh, God, if we're doing red coins, we might as well try to get all the coins we can. Let's get our 100 coins. And I think we might be close to done with Dire Ducks. Don't Dire Ducks me, bro. Oh. Wahoo! Hey, it's Motley Head 89! Oh my God. Motley Head. We're going to be streaming for the first time on this channel on Monday at 7 p.m. Central next week. We might be able to see more of you. That hypes me up so much when we haven't seen somebody in a little while and they just pop up there and chat. I'm like, oh shit. Still hanging. Still banging. Please, Mario, get away from this thing. I'm begging you as a friend and someone who cares about you. I don't think there's any coinage to be had in the treasure chest. Can we just zoom out a little bit more here? A little more room, please. Is this a whimsical adventure or colonoscopy footage? Well, I mean, it all depends on your perspective. No, don't like any of that. What do we got? What do we got over this way? Pretty chill sharks, really, here in this area. Isn't there a button that totally resets the camera behind Mario? It's supposedly that one. I was just playing the amazing, jaw-dropping remaster of Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, or Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, or Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I don't know. Nobody knows. Crystal Dynamics doesn't know. And, my God, just swinging the camera around willy-nilly with the right analog stick. Man. I don't know what we were smoking back in the 90s. They were like, no, we're going to like kind of lock the camera into like, you can kind of move it around a little bit, but it's going to be like, no. Trust me, the player, to move the camera into the places in between. Could you do that, please? Sweet, it's a provincial stat, so I'll be there. Oh my God. Motley Head. Legacy of Reaver Kain Soul. No, we figured it out. It is, oh, I'm going to go full bore on this one.
Well, we'll do that too. Patreon partition, but mostly Raziel Evil. Reveratans 2 Remastered.
That's Sunday on Robot Co-op. There you go. Yeah, there you go. We are about to spoil the living heck out of our Patreon patrons. And I'm hoping with a little more Patreon elbow grease, we can kind of like, you know, the tip situations on Robot Co-op, you know. Everyone's in their own tip situation these days, we get it. But like, you know, I could essentially dig into Agony Wolf Media's pocket and, you know, help those guys out if we have a slow tip day. So, if you'll remember, last time we cruised in here, there was a giant Bowser submarine hanging out that is now gone. And you remember us climbing up to the top of the submarine and being like, how am I supposed to collect red coins? There's no red coins here. Well, I think maybe you could see the red coins. Never mind that. Never mind it entirely.
Let's give the lil man a treat.
Oh my God, Gofflin. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's a treat for me too. I get to suck all that ink out of the stream. Oh my God, another one.
I'm so sad. Luigi has cut me out of his life right before Christmas. All I did was spy on Luigi and Daisy from a secret compartment above their bed. I watched them make the wahoo!
I forgot I did these, so it's as much of a surprise to me as it is to all of you. Did I cross a line? Let's find out.
That's going to stay in the carpet. Dave, hardly. I think that's hardly the worst of just your catalog of Mario atrocities. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you, Dave. I gotta. Oh, buddy. Did you get it down? Oh. Maybe we'll get good news tomorrow. Whoa, easy. Easy, Snapping Turtle. Jesus Christ. It'd be fun if it was like we could have like those things you put the coins in and they go like and at the end he goes. He's a little piranha plant himself. Thank you for the treat, Gofflin. And Dave, you know, that was a treat as well in its own right. Ooh, look at this. Don't tell anybody my voice goes that high, please. He's wired for satellite communication. My Dracula, HBO. It's a little fuzzy. Can you move? Thank you. Oh, he's got no pantses here as well. Man, we got everybody. Phil's here. Aw, you guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, my goodness. I'm in a great mood. Yeah, so apparently after you complete either the desert level or the lava level, don't ask me which, all of this nonsense that shows up. We got all these like wackadoo floating poles. Oh boy, we're not going to make it, are we? And the red coins are gettable now. They can be gotten. Ill-gotten red coins. I don't think the game gives you any sort of hint that that's the case. And what that means in modern times is you show up to this area while you're live streaming it in 2025 and, you know, waste your audience's time big time.
I saw Shinmu asking where sailors hang out in New Donkey City. I gave him some bad advice and he was never heard from again. Woohoo!
I'll finish the other one off too.
Finish us off, Dave. Thanks, buddy. Mario does not like a Shinmu. Not the one to beat. We gotta figure out something. Those are a lot of fun, but like maybe we can come up with like whole sketches or something and get like maybe just a screen cap of like Mario's face from the title screen quote unquote of this game, and like get him saying all this horrible stuff in a little a more damning way, more extended Mario horribleness, you know what I mean? Thank you, Dave. That's like $11. I very much appreciate it. Oh! Whoa! Every time Mario grabs a pole, we gotta hear whoa! Okay, I didn't want to rush into that one. Not you. You're no good. You're no good for me, pole. Whoa! He's just shocked every time he manages to pull it off. Well, this will help out our coin purse right here. Let's not go crazy. Let's take it slow. Very devastating to fall down here. You know, the sheer like size of these arenas, like even this one, if I were to put myself into the situation and like this is effing terrifying, isn't it? Bear in mind, I can't swim. Like, I'm looking at this like, like right here. I just be like, well, this is where I live now. I'm picking my pooping corner. I ain't getting down from here. You're going to have to get some kind of submarine with a bucket truck attachment to get me out of here. Guess there's really no reason to... I suppose we can. Oh my god, terrifying. Phil says I was a little late getting here. Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I've lost all sense of time. It's Rekt o'clock. Phil, that's all you need to know. Phil, so like what's next for you, my guy? We got the very sad news that Phil was laid off from the I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. Phil brought it up last night, so I assume it's okay. But we just happened to start talking about Second Life, and Phil, who had told us earlier in the evening that he had been laid off, was like, that's the company that laid me off that runs Second Life. Downsizing, I guess. But like, what's next for you? No idea. Hopefully, I'm getting an interview at a company that a friend is at. That's how it goes. Ooh, you're not cruising over here for old Mario, are you? Let me know if they're hiring, Phil. What we got going on over here? Second Life is still a thing, apparently, Fire Riffs. I was informed that it's mostly run by the furry mob now. How is this going to pan out for old Mario? Like that. There we go. The furry mafia is in charge of the whole thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, this one's kind of relaxing. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, this is nice. This is a little danger. The allure. Not too bad, though. That was a good one. Mario 64's got some good stuff for us still. All right, you should line up. Let's. This is making me think of all those videos of like Eddie Vedder hanging from scaffolding while Pearl Jam is playing. Have you seen that shit? How insane those MRFers were in the 90s. What kind of drugs were they doing back then? I mean, like in the 90s wasn't coke anymore, right? Okay, well. That's all right. Oh my. What George Takei said, what would George Takei say in this situation? I don't know, human falafel. We could only guess. Hey, that's not too bad. I think I could probably hone in pretty good. I mean, it's an easy one, right? But let's see, what else do we got going on? Ooh! Patreon patrons, I know. We're talking a lot. We're saying a lot of P words. Tomorrow is going to be the vote for the Patreon pick of February. So be sure to watch your inboxes for that. It'll be mostly stuff people suggested last time because we don't want to do like a post to ask everybody what they want to have on the poll, do a post for the poll, and then do another post for the poll winner. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to mostly reuse the suggestions from last month. If anybody in chat wants to show me their Patreon badges, you can make a suggestion now. Oh boy, here we go.
You found 70 power stars. I could do that if I wanted to. The mystery of the endless stairs is solved thanks to you.
Oh my god, the mystery of the endless stairs is just more money.
Thanks to you and is Bowser ever upset? Now on to the final round.
Could this game just be a nice length? It's what every video game wants to hear. It's a nice length. It's nice. It's good. Doesn't challenge me. All right. No, we got more to get going on at Dire Docks. And I forgot entirely about trying to get 100 gold coins. I was just so happy to be done with the stupid pole jumping. Collect the caps. Okay. Thought this was Fallout for a second. I guess I could come back for that. Oh, there's coins down here we didn't even get. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it on this round. That was just warm up. We do need to be done with Mario 64, I think, pretty soon, though. I think maybe 2 more streams of this. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll beat it on Monday for the first Monday wreckage. We gotta figure out weird shit to start doing over here, too, though. Like, Robot Co-op is gonna start doing board games and, like, weird podcasty stuff. Perhaps dating advice. I don't know. I love doing this. I'm willing to get weird, man. Maybe we go do an IRL stream from like a street corner down the plaza and just screw with people. We're gonna get like hobos pissed at us for like honing in on their territory. You know, it's called Robot Co-op. It really could be anything. It doesn't have to be video game. We set ourselves up when we started Robot Co-op. Like, all right, if the video game thing ever goes sideways, you know, there's other things co-op can refer to. Go. At least we got these chill tunes to hang out and listen to. We've already got 32 coins. Look at that. So how did Popcorn Cannon fall asleep for that long? You know, that's my question. There's no way you could fall asleep in front of your streaming PC for like 8 hours. I think I think it was all a fabrication.
Dry bones, why? Why you gotta be so sexy? You know what a weak man I am. This isn't fair. I didn't do anything to deserve this. And I don't want to fall in love.
Peach, will you insist on moving platforms, Koopas and lava pits in the bed? Mario's gonna think about giving you back to Bowser. Yahoo.
Peach, why you insist on moving the platforms, Koopas and lava pits in the bed? Mario's gonna think about giving you back to Bowser. Wahoo! Very gross. Thank you, Anime. Yeah, look at this. How are you supposed to know the sub is gonna move? Oh, you know what's awful? I bet we need all of those red coins to hit 100. So what happens if we try to swim into this? So Bowser, we've also lost all of our coin collecting progress, by the way, folks. That's honest, that's my bad. I should have known the game would screw us. So Bowser's sub went out this way. And the sub was, oh, I don't know, maybe a third the size of the castle. Okay. All right. Okay, cartoon. Okay, cartoon. Very, very angry yet again. I honestly, I think I handle anger pretty okay at the end of the day, really. I really am the Hulk. I really am always angry. But what do I do? What do I do? I snark and I laugh, and I make sarcastic remarks. It's not like I punch holes in the drywall or anything. Come on now. I always screw this up. I always screw this up. Yeah, there we go. No. It's through the star door. It's through the star door. Okay. I am thinking we'll come back for the 100 coin thing in Dire Docks. Or I'll just do it offline. You guys can use your imaginations. Let's keep things moving. Remember that episode of SG-1 where Mario joined the team?
Go.
And he just couldn't get along with Colonel O'Neill. I just watched an episode of SG-1 where the guy who plays Mythos and Highlander showed up. And I immediately knew he would turn out to be a bad guy because of his angular features. But he's a good guy on Highlander. Just anything else I've seen that actor in? Evil. Gotta be evil. There's gotta be at least somebody who knows what I'm talking about right now. You guys remember Mythos from Highlander? Anybody? Could be Mythos, could be Muthos, I don't know. I think it's spelled like the Pokemon. I think it's Mew. I don't remember what they said at all on the show. Nope, no idea. Been too long since I watched that. Duncan MacLeod, he had a buddy. He had a buddy named Mythos. And he was like 1,000-year-old immortal. He was a really, really old guy. So you can do both. Oh boy, how cool did you feel as a kid? Where's the thing I need to get? Where's the thing I need to get? I hate the camera so much. I hate it with every single fiber of my being, the camera in this game. It's dropped down. Oh God, Mario had a senior moment. Mario forgot to where the star is. Oh. There will come a time where I'm glad we're not playing this anymore. Yeah, it's right there. It's straight across. Very good. I do love that sound effect, though. That should be in every sound effect pack. Really should do a long jump across that section. Rikk improves his Latin but gets an F in Esperanto. I'm fine with that. Peter Wingfield could be his name. If he asked me, I think Popcorn Cannon really enjoys his mood lighting. I believe all his candles are indica scented. I think Popcorn Cannon probably indulges. Maybe a little bit. Why doesn't Mario fall through the ground? Thank you, Mr. Wolverine. I love Star Trek, but anytime they're talking about phasing through things, I'm like, why don't they phase through the spaceship? Bored Bowser's sub. Yikes, no. All right, we've gotten all the ones here that aren't the 100 coins. I'm not making you poor people sit through that. We're calling it good on Dire Docks. We'll go get that some other time when there's not people watching. All right, let's head out to the courtyard now that we've got the blue switch caps. Coming for you. Well, I'm coming for you. I mean, I'm going to smash my face into the wall. What do you think of that?
What do you think of it?
Whoa! There you go. This is kind of a horrifying prospect. Eye to eye in the secret room. Because, like, I really don't understand why it's this instead of the courtyard of the castle, the outside. Whoa, the outside. All right, so what is it, like through here? We do have an eye there, though. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. Whoa! The music. Oh, this is out the back door. All right, well, there's another one of those around here somewhere, right? I just got pooped out. Oh boy, what's going on there? Do you guys remember where there was another Boo painting? Oh, it was up in the attic. Of course. That's where I keep all my secret rooms. Oh, DP Hinton, what you doing?
Outside of a dog, a book is man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read.
No, that's good. I like that. That's fun. That doesn't hurt anybody except, well, I guess the dog. Well, maybe the dog likes. Wow, you're new. Speaking of books, don't want that dog. Don't want that book inside my dog. Oh, this is a bit of a time challenge, I see. Yeah. Whoa, you're a large boy. He gave up that easy. All right. I guess in case you want to get out, they left one in here. Mario, something else. Anything else, I'm begging you. You have other catchphrases. Let's go! Mario Kart 8! Any of those. Just plug Mario Kart 8 decades before it comes out. Why not? I see what you're doing back there. Oh my god, are you serious? 99 coins. The bitch ain't one. Look at that. Well, we'll do that. I'll do that offline. We've seen enough. After Mario hit on Captain Carter, he challenged Teal'c to a spar and tried cheating by using a fire flower. Then O'Neill had left Mario stranded on a planet ruined by the Furlings. A wild SG-1 episode. Oh my god. You guys have been crushing it tonight with the tips. I tell you what, if we can hit 150, let's ask ChatGPT to write us an episode of Stargate SG-1 that takes anime's plot points and creates an episode. And let's get Mythos in there too from Highlander. Toad is a godless! Toad is a godless! DP hit tonight. Was that Dave earlier or you? Are you just saying what Dave was saying? What is that from? Oh, that's the pile of shit right there. Shitting Sandland. That's what I did. Isn't that what I called the last stream? I think it is. I don't know. I want you guys to see this because you guys usually don't see the thumbnails, right? Let's see. Rikk gets wrecked. Did you guys see this? I worked real hard on this. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I forgot about all those things. How do I get to my VODs? There we go, videos. Yeah, there we go. Shitting Sandland. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that one. Look at yeah, you know what I mean? Come on, you guys pay me well for this. I got to give you stuff like this. Let's see. Shitty Sandland, I love you. That's what he would say instead of let's go. Toad is a godless. They never did show us the Furlings outside that 200th episode, the ongoing joke. What did they show? I laughed at that thumbnail earlier, Bob. Good stuff. Aw, thanks, Mr. Wolverine. Anakin always feared shitting sand. I bet I could probably do an okay Anakin impression if I really worked on it. You just have to be a complete lifeless husk. And feel nothing. Padme. Oh, I don't know. It might be hard. It might be harder than I think. Master. Forget it. I give up. I'm terrible at it. Whoa! What are we doing in here? Oh, that's crazy. You can see Lakitu back there and everything. La Femme Nikito. Yeah, I wanted to. I want to see what he does. What does he do when Mario just eats it? Nothing. He stands his ground. That's really cool. I forgot that was ever a thing. I probably had my mind blown by that when I was a kid. What do we got going on in here? We got another water level. Blah, blah. Oh, I bet that's a fun, like, throwback level. Oh, Jesus. Hey, that's, I bet that doesn't actually work. Because that's a level we've already done, right? We got another snow level. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's actually hidden. There's some goofy stuff in the mirror. I wonder what happens if you are able to jump into that. Just put the camera behind me, please. Nah, it doesn't work. I've not rewatched the 200 episode in a long time. Is that the one where they have, like, the marionettes? Shh, please walk quietly in the hallway. What's that about? Oh my god, there's a million levels. What do you got going on? You want to give me a star for free? Hey, godless slut over here.
Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give Bowser the boot. Here, let me tell you about a little something about a little something. In the room with the mirrors, look carefully for anything that's not reflecting the... Yeah, I caught on to that immediately. Whoa! Okay. You think somebody ever played this back in the day and they're like, I'm not talking to those godless sluts. And then they realized the final stars, they were trying to 100% it, were just like, oh, just talk to them. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you collecting coin special star? Yeah. I know that. You keep telling me things I super duper know. Kind of a problem. What are these? That's interesting. Okay. Well, what should we tackle next? I remember the water skitter level as being kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. Okay, here we go. Oh, I remember that. It's like a mountain level, and this doesn't do anything. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let's go for it. I guess I already missed Rikk killing the penguin. Yeah, DP hinted, but there might be other penguins. Oh, yep. I remember this shit. But now it has 4K textures that you cannot perceive in 1080p. Whoops. That's, honestly a problem for me with Mario. Depth perception. We get to listen to these chill tracks. Wish there was a way for me to turn off the music and leave the sound effects so that we could jam to this like the whole time we were on this level. It's so poorly looped. Poorly looped. Damn it. What a bummer, man. Oh! Where's my mushroom? Being a slur for Xenu is pretty sweet. Hello, we are sluts for Xenu. What are we supposed to do here? Shocking arrow lifts. Alright. Sure. I guess we're supposed to look for arrow lifts. That would be awkward if you had a band called Arrow Lifts and then you opened for Aerosmith. And you're like, should we change our name? No, I think then we're booked as Arrow Lifts. They obviously were cool with it. Whoa, what was your deal? You look like you don't belong in a Mario game. What are you about? You're doing a big humpy over there. You explode? What are you? Oh! Incredibly annoying! Thank you! Wow! I hate everything! Cool. Look at that smile this guy's got, though, huh? That was helpful. Joke's on you. That's what I wanted you to do. Alright, this level can eat all of my scrum parts. Yeah. Get me back up there. Get me back up there, bud. Come on, you can do it. No. Close. Yeah. There we go. Guess he doesn't have it in him. Got like a little Koopa logo on him and everything. Oof. This one's kind of a bitch. Who is a slur for a filthy Xenu? Or Zeno, whatever you prefer. Toad, I guess. All right, let's have a good look around once we're up here. Arrow lifts. Living it up in an arrow lift. Living it up when I'm going down. Not seeing arrow lifts. That doesn't mean they're not there. It just means they might be out of the draw distance of where we're at. Okay, sure. God, everything's so 90s right now. Just look at all this. Look at that like smushy background. Oh god. And just like all of those super primitive 3D. I don't think that's where we're actually supposed to go. What does that do? Damn it. I don't see anything too promising up top. How about you? What does this do? Oh, okay. How about you? That was weird. A number popped out of that one. Oh, there's a star right there. I don't know. I'm getting my feels for we need to be going over this way. Whoa. Well, that's handy. Ah, jeez. Just getting the lay of the land right now. I don't really remember this one terribly well. We are deep into Mario 64 country here. Okay. What? Oh my god, guys, we found the double Triforce. What would you call that? Just a 6-sided. So what, I guess it would be the hex fort. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Those look like they could be lifts. Arrow lifts. He's got no pants. Wah! Guys, maybe I should purchase a yellow beanie and a yellow flannel, and I could be hipster Wario for the next stream. What do you think about that? Would that ensure that you tune in next week on Monday? Remember, we do have a goal. If we hit 150 tonight, we're gonna have ChatGPT draft a script where Mario does a cameo appearance on Stargate SG-1. I think we all want to see that. Oh, okay. I see what we got going on here. Very well then. All right, let's get wrecked. Oh boy. Really? It's like that easy? What's the catch? I don't understand. I'm like Dobby. You don't want to beat Dobby? Mario is a free plumber. Looks like a level that would be in a 3D PUBG game. Oof, that's not kind. But yes. A bomb that drank too much grape juice. Yeah, that's what that guy looks like. Boop, boop, boop. At least it's not a bunch of instant death fire pits filled with burning sand of your soul that drags you to hell. Harry, I can tell you were also harmed by the lava land. Top of the town. All right, probably where we were headed before them. What are you? What's your deal? Huh? Who cares? You're dead. Nintendo loves those things. They're in Zelda, too. Look at these beautiful textures. Look at all that. Look at all that hard work. We're supposed to go this in my ways. The Tesseract! Oh my god. I wouldn't go on a quest to collect the Tesseract. That doesn't sound like a good shape. Doesn't sound like a shape for good. It's like Tesseract. Ah! Sounds like some kind of dinosaur. I don't know that there's any way to hurt this guy. I did the standard like kick him in the face maneuver. And he was just like, "Oh yeah." Hi there. Your proboscis and or is well, it's clipping through the board. I don't know that you want that. But could I like completely coward this out? Like be super pathetic. No. Doesn't knock you off though, at least. That's pretty nice. This is impossible to do because Mario can't walk in a straight line. Been hitting the marinara sauce. Honestly, that straightened me out. Sobered me right up. I'm happy you did it. I knew it. I knew it was absolutely effed. They lock the camera in there so you can't rotate it behind Mario. You have to do it in that like dog shit way where he's constantly like pulling to the right. You got a car joke for that one, DP Hinton? My Mario, he's always pulling to the right. I gotta go in and get his freaking feet aligned now. Thank you very much for kicking in, everybody, today, because had to go in and get the oil changed on the car there. Used to change the oil myself, but I find myself to be a very time-stressed individual. You can, that's all. Oh, you can go this way. Oh, very nice. Well, that was fine. That was much nicer, even though I got my asshole set on fire. God, what does that smell? Oh, Jesus Christ. What did that take? 70 tries? Not bad. Check the tread on the boots. Ball joints in the knees might be... Mario needs a realignment. He sure does. Back at it. We're getting shit done tonight. It's almost 9. Secrets in the shallows in sky. Do you shallow? Alright, alright. What do we got going on here? I saw a number appear when I hit one of those yellow question mark blocks up this way. And Mario 64 has some funny ideas about secrets and puzzles. Whomever was in charge of naming the quests thinks that solving a puzzle is collecting certain coins in a pyramid, the puzzle pyramid. Yeah, there's just certain coins you gotta go touch. That's the puzzle. All right, sure, bud. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes when we touch. The honesty is too much. If you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in the course, a red number will appear. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up. Yeah, it was like swimming through the manta ray farts in Dire Docks. Sure. It is pretty dire if you get doxxed. Somebody give that guy a dictionary with a bookmark on the word puzzle. Make it happen. I don't think I could jump over there. Whoa! Oh. Ooh. I like it when Mario does those noises. It's fun for me. I wonder if there's any behind the scenes like making of Mario 64. It'd be cool to watch.
My Mario was pulling to the left a while back. I rotated the butt cheeks and he's been straight and true since.
That's DP and he's very funny. Thank you, DP Henton. Thank you so very much. That'll take us to 132, baby. We just might get that Stargate SG-1 script. So I don't want to mess with you yet. Hey, that's all right. I like it in here. Oh, there's a special a drainy boy over there, huh? Oh, there's one over there. Whoa! Saw it. I saw it. Oh, there's no way to see if that was one of the ones we need, though. I'll just assume it was. It was well hidden. Why do I smell so delicious? That's weird. That's weird to say after your asshole is set on fire. And I know, and yet. It's probably way more hype to like dive down into that. Oh my goodness. That raises things up quite a bit. There's one up there. Oof, I don't think so, Mario. I don't think you can get up there, my guy. No. That's a tough jump. You won't make that. All right, we got this going on now, though. Listen to that bass guitar. I love it. It's a good time. These guys look pretty like bummed out, honestly. I'm on a floating standing block, so haha. Oh, there's a bomb feller up there. Oof, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to get up there like this. No. Yeah, you can't do the third one. I guess we'll try a backflip, but I don't think even a backflip will get it done. Nah, not really. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get this guy. Mario knows how to flood him. Sploosh, sploosh. Oh, it's not. You can't even do anything with the block if it's underwater, but you get the secret anyway. Okay. Bingy, bingy, bongy. Bongy, bongy, bingy. This is where Rick has run out of things to say about Mario 64. I don't know if you picked up on that, but yeah, bring it back down. Bring it back down. What does this guy do? What? Why? You know, Mario is a plumber. Mario's a plumber. You could have like a valve or a switch or something instead of this like bizarre magical artifact. Okay, so it just lowers it down to that level, I see. Get onto my level. So there's got to be one even lower than that, then, I assume. Whoa! Alright. Let's search around for another little goofy Tesseract. Man, so much of that early Marvel stuff centered around the Tesseract. You remember that? We have another Switch around here somewhere. Nintendo. No, plumbers are acrobats. Yeah. Nintendo just like somebody mistranslated plumbers to them back in the day, and they just ran with it. That's supposed to be Mario the Acrobat. Oh, that's good. There we go. That's the one we want. Mario don't need to interact with another Tesseract. There's got to be a band called Tesseract. I won't believe you if you tell me there isn't. They're probably gent too. Why do I smell like a cooked hot dog? Probably because you were shoving hot dogs in your mouth last night while playing Stray with the upside-down controller. Oh, okay. So we have to get 2 more, I think. Why don't we? You know what? We've already got 23 coins. Maybe we just get the coin run out of the way early with this one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or not. Be completely fine. Help me out here, bud. No, that's not what I wanted. What a ridiculous enemy. It's just... Yeah, he kind of jumps around. He table flips. That's got to be... Oh, we can just probably butt smash that guy, yeah? Oh, man, did you butt smash that guy? Yes? I don't think that was just for fun. I take it. Oh, that's probably something that floats up. Probably something that floats up and does something you need it to, and I've destroyed it forever. That's my guess. That's how those things tend to go. Oh my goodness, and then there's this guy, huh? Really just completely get it out of here. All right. Thank you, Mr. Wolverine!
You know, maybe that game was right. I've never seen Mario in a tie.
Oh, boy. That one person got real upset in our Discord. Somebody got real mad because someone was telling us we should riff plumbers don't wear ties. Oh, no. Real upset about that game. Can't be riffed. Cancel anybody who rips it. Mr. Wolverine, listen, you probably don't want to know this, but you kind of spooked me a little bit, and I may have pooted a little bit when you did that. And if this would deter you from more, then let me say that I am joking. I just want you guys to have the full hangout experience, with your buddies back in the day, Somebody would, and Damn it, caps lock, says Cascading Hermit. Cascading Hermit doing a big scream. What about Super Mario All-Star SNES? Mario wears a bow tie in that. That's a game where, let's see, what did we do? I think we played 1 and 2 over here. Good job then, bub. Thank you, Mr. Wolverine. Love you, dude. But we didn't play 3. Because we've got an ancient robot co-op stream series where we were playing Mario 3 with a hack on it that allowed for simultaneous 2-player. That's right. That's why we didn't play 3 over here. Because we're waiting for the fateful day when we can get both Zach and Jason in to complete that. That's the one where we were reading Movie Bob's book, if that helps. I let you do that so I could escape. Haha. What an idiot. Okay, I guess we got more secrets to find. Getting pretty close to hitting our 100 on this one, though. That book is still talked about. Movie Bob's book about Mario 3. Oh, God, that playthrough is so old. That would be hilarious, though, to pick it up where we left off. That playthrough is probably 5 or 7 years old. And just, like, right in the middle of it. The audio, the visual quality, like, goes through the roof, and there's certain cast members that aren't even there anymore. I don't know. That could be pretty... entertaining. There's a lot about Mario 64 I'm not really a fan of. A lot of it. It's stacking up, guys. What? He's like, what are you doing, man? You fall in love with the wall? There we go. That's a pretty good way to fool this guy. That was very annoying. It's just like... Oh, God dang it. Are you... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. It's Mario. You're telling me Mario can't survive a drop of like 10 feet. Come on, Rick. These people tune in every week to support your ass. The least you can do is pretend to not slowly start to despise every single game that you play. Ugh. All right, here's what we do. We'll find the secrets that we didn't find. The last time we got murdered like a bitch by this cheap-ass video. No. And, then, it won't seem so bad. It'll be a fun little victory lap to go do the stuff we already know how to do. That's right. Why has there got to be a fire guy there? You know what I mean? Oh, I thought this was going to turn into a slide. That's where the cannon is. That's where the cannon lives. Oh, there we go. There's a couple blocks right there. Hey, camera guy, I love you. You're a buddy, you're a pal, but... Did you maybe, I don't know, stick it where the sun don't shine? That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say instead of the thing I want to say. Well, it's just the star. That's nothing. Not a secret. We got one over there. Oh, you know what? There's that whole weird cage over there. Who knows about that? That could be one of them. All right, not so bad, not so bad. They're very generous with the coins in this level. There's that at least. Pretty good landing. You sound like Gumball in that one episode where he was grumpy about everything. Who's Gumball? Is that a character from regular show? That's my best guess. It's the only thing I can think of where there's a guy named that has like a Gumball for a head, but he probably has a different name. It's probably not Gumball. Yeah, there we go. We gotta get that sucker over there. There must be some use to this jerk. I don't think we can make that jump from here. Well, Mario should be able to jump up on that from down there, I would think, with a double jump, maybe. Not bad, we did it. Not a secret, it's a talking box.
Watch out, the mystery is of wet or dry. And where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the depth they bring as they enter.
Oh, I remember what the... Okay, yeah, there's some goofy shit in this level, let me tell you. I know you would look at this and think very serious this level, but... There's like a whole thing down there. Good. Love you. I love you, Mr. Wolverine.
What if the ladies covered their ears instead of the boobas? What would happen on real windy days?
On that note,
It's currently 9 p.m.
I mean, we would fetishize the ears. Some guys are probably already there. Women would just have a whole new way to suffer. That's what would happen, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for the bits, bub. The Cal art style. Indeed, one of the most surprisingly intelligent shows on Cartoon Network. Yeah, I started up regular show. I think I watched all of them. Now it's kind of like, it's a little bland, I get. And then like it grew on me, and like I was like, oh, this show is actually quite smart. Okay. I really did end up liking it quite a bit. Deals with some stuff. All right, let's go drain the swamp here. I wonder if some of the secrets are could be one down there. Yeah, let's lower the water level quite a bit. Work our way up, I suppose. That's fine. Oh, really? We don't even need to mess with that, do we? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Those boxes over there have to have one of them. Because otherwise, why call the mission Secrets in the Sky and Below, or whatever the crap you were... I mean, The Amazing World of Gumball was surprisingly intelligent and well written with its characters. Yeah, this is a good show. I would like to touch the thing over here. You can't hurt me. All I have to do is come up for air. I really don't understand why cameras were so terrible in the 90s. Like, all you needed to do was give the player the ability to swing it around 360 degrees, and you almost have that. I wonder if anybody's ever, like, done a mod for this that, like, makes the camera controls modern. That would be pretty sweet. I'd like it. Good job, Mario. Appreciate you. I'm sorry, what is this? Super Metroid? That's only our second one, guys. I guess that was 3. Did you guys hear that sound effect? I think we got 3. Yeah, there's 4. We just need, was it just 5 and we're good? All right. Happy about that, I guess. Yeah, just sit there and be a weird little black. Can't say that. You already got the one up there. Well, what we haven't done is found one like way up high, right? So that's got to be where we need to go. I'm thinking. Might be a good idea to raise the water level too before we do that. I did hear it, but I don't know what it meant. Yeah. I feel like if I were to use a trampoline, I would get hit by an airplane immediately. That's a real fear that I have now because of my luck. We're at 132, my friends. All we have to do is get to 150, and then we are taking a trip to the SGC. I remember watching some kind of video motion picture capture of the guy who plays Rodney McKay at a convention, and he was playing. I think it was just like a fan-made recreation of the SGC, and he was giving some really cool insights. He was like, "You got it really good. It's like you took some liberties over here. Like this is where they were always sticking lights and cameras and shit over in this area." And then the game never came out. There's been a lot of canceled Stargate games. It's very sad. You think I get hit by a bird instead? I don't know. I think that's a rookie curse right there. I think I could get hit by something way more fatal than that. That was a stupid hint over there. Ooh, what about what's on the other side of that goofy tower where we got the star? Maybe there's something over there. That could be it. Hit by an asteroid, sure. That's even more prestigious than an airplane, perhaps. Hit by a bird on a trampoline on top of an asteroid. Good. Happy about all of that. Get your rocks off there, sicko. All right. Yep. I would pick the exact spot to stop for that to happen to me. Yeah, there's something at the top of that. Oh, it's probably the cannon. Any ideas where the last secret would be, guys? They've been on the push blocks, or they've either been push blocks or yellow question mark blocks. And I tell you, I'm thinking I've had about enough. I'm ready to go. That turned out to be nothing. Ooh, if we raise the water level up to the... maybe we can at least get the cannon unlocked. That might be something to do. This is puzzle, yes! Yep. Mindless dick dragging. That's what I might be inclined to call this instead of a puzzle. There you go, Mario. Believe in yourself a little bit, buddy. There's a sign up there, too, oddly enough. What does this got to say? Oh! 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 Yeah, that's not a thing, is it? Question mark blocks that speak to you. That's actually not a thing. I was reading the sign before. All right. Oh! That just sounds like the thwomps in this game. Well, good news and bad news is we've got that taken care of, but we have 5 coins left to find. God knows where we're going to find them. Oh, there's probably a few water skitters we can kill. Maybe 1 or 2. We will take them. Take them out. We'll take them out. What is it? I don't even remember what this one had to say. Excuse me. What are you doing? Yeah, we did that. Okay. Do we got any yeah, you over there. Now see, that's risky to try to kill him. Like that. Yeah, we would want to lower the water level. Wouldn't we? All right, guys, we're going to have this one wrapped up in a second. That's going to be very exciting. You won't be able to contain your excitement. Mario needs a Mac 10. Can do a lot of damage with that. Sniper rifle. Where are you at? Stop flickering in and out of existence. It's weird. That was pretty satisfying. Come on. Come on, that's it? Ah. How many more people do I have to kill? The final swing is not a drill. It's wait, no, I should start earlier than that. The art is war, total war. When victories really massacre. The final swing is not a drill. It's how many people I can kill. Oh, dude. Here's what we need. Can I get the star while my ass is on fire? Sure can. We should get War Ensemble in the Mario 64 sound font, and then I will put vocals on it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got this. This could be some work. So I gotta make you guys work for it. Here's our stretch goal. If we hit 150, we do the script. We do the script where we have Mario guest starring on SG-1. All right, we have ChatGPT generate that for us. We'll keep it brief. We'll keep it brief. Only a couple pages. If we hit 200 tonight, which I don't think so. I think it seems very sleepy right now. If we hit 200, I will find a way to get War Ensemble by Slayer in the Mario 64 sound font, and I will record vocals as Mario to it. Come on. That'll be something we can enjoy for years. On stream breaks, what have you. That's a heck of a deal. Sometimes Bigfoot is real, yeah, you know. That seems like an uncomforting thing to say to a victim of Bigfoot. Well, you know, man, sometimes Bigfoot's real. No one here heard of the amazing Mario 64 mod Mario with a shotgun? I haven't. Where can we get this? Because, you know, I'm totally down to do goofy mods of this once we're done with the main game. I'm going to treat myself to another Lindor chocolate just to spite fire riffs. I think it's lovely. Mario needs a P90. He'll get one if we can hit 150. Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing. Fire Riffs despises this. Man, I'm used to being spited. Oh no. This is very flavorful. Which Lindor have you had, Fire Riffs? Gone forever. Hey, what do we got down here? What do we got down here? Look at that. Look at that, huh? Pretty much any of the truffles. Yeah, I haven't messed with none. This is all I've had. This is very sweet and flavorful. I'm having a really good time with it. There you go. They are good and creamy. Radio Sked and I are over here is like, Virus. Expressionless as he watches, but he does this. Like a good Mario 64 and PC. Wet Dry World. Oh my goodness. That's a roller coaster. Not very good and creamy. Express elevator. Hurry up! Well, we know where there's an elevator around here. It is, in fact, right there. How you doing there, bud? I feel like the water level is starting at a different place than it usually is. Interesting. Well... My God, we have 77. stars. We're doing pretty all right for ourselves. We do have the end of the game unlocked to us, don't we? Now we're just torturing ourselves for no good reason. Yeah. So then we would what? We want to get up there and somehow get that elevator going. I'm guessing. Okay. So we'll have a bit of a chore to get up there. He just fell out of the sky. This is the most, like, I don't know what it is. Like, what is this so 90s, this character over here. This little water skitter guy. He just looks like, he just crawled, like, right out of Reboot, you know? Nope, you missed, wrong. You suck, not me. Oh, for God's sake, this level. Mario's a game that requires precision and doesn't provide it to you. Like you can't be precise in Mario 64. Yeah, there we go. Aha! You fool! You fell right into my evil plan's clutches. Watch me get shocked by this thing, or... Yeah, I knew there had to be some kind of abuse. Had to happen. Alright, so... Yeah. Mario, look the other way, my dude. What's wrong with you? Mario's always getting stuck to walls. He's greasy. Well, that grease wouldn't do that, Rick. You see, that greasy makes things kind of repel. All right, what's gonna happen here? So, I think there we go. Probably, yep. I have my moments. Bingy, bingy, bingy. I get those bingies. Here we go! I am so sorry to tell you, Mr. Dracula, but it is time. This is not really appropriate music for giving a dog with an eye ulcer his drops, but it's what you're gonna hear. Got to give the parents something to help them get through stuff like kid movies. Oh my goodness, what? We know that despite all evidence pointing toward wholesome good things being kid-friendly, there are plenty of things hidden in plain sight that prove that kid-friendly is really parental, in-joke friendly. Yeah, that stuff's great. I love it. Watch old Animaniacs, Freakazoid. What a good boy. He just let that one happen. Maybe if I sneak up on him, it goes better. I am so impressed with you, Drac. That was great, dude. Good job. Alright, now we gotta set an alarm. Set an alarm to go off in 2 hours to remind me to give Dracula the sea drops.
Done. 2 hours and 2 hours.
All right, thank you. 11:19 when we got to give him his next round of drops. Give him smooches. All right, everybody. He was such a good guy. Booze helps. I'm not getting him drunk. Again? All right, what do we got to do now? 90s cartoons didn't give up and tossed in them secret adult jokes whenever they pleased. Better time. Go to town for red coins. If I recall, there is like a thing over here. Yeah. I don't quite... Good camera work. Thank you, game. I don't quite remember how to get over there. My first guess is cannon. We have not found the, Where does the bomb guy hang out in this stage? Because that's my... Either that or we, like, completely raise the water level. Either way, we've got to... Either way, we got to get up. Okay, what's going on over here, bud? I was watching him do his business after he ate supper, and I was just looking at them. You know, I try to be an empathetic person, especially with animals. And I was like, I look.
Do me so far, do me.
Mario, my quest for the final star will be my own personal Vietnam according to some Bob guy. Who know?
Oh no. Why isn't audio ducking working? Thank you very much, Anime, for getting us even closer to our goal of 150, my friend. Yeah. So I was watching Dracula, you know, take a little doggy doo-doo, and I was just like, okay, let's get empathetic. You're nude, you're in the snow, you're squatting for a poop, and you have a cone of shame on. Write me a movie. Come on. I'm very sorry about all these things that I say. Thank you so much, Anime, for kicking in. My quest for the final star will be my own personal Vietnam, according to some Bob guy. Oh, no. Yeah, isn't there, like, chapters where he's, like, talking about, like, carrying a Mario charm around in his pocket at school or something? Oh, my God. And, like, I was picked on a tremendous amount for liking Mario as a kid, and even I'm like, oh, bro, come on. What are you doing, man? What are you doing here? Okay, we're gonna turn our... For some reason, the new update of OBS has, like, trash audio ducking features. I don't know what the problem is. They changed it, so it sucks now. That's what. Nude snow poops? Oh, no. That just won't do it all. We can't have that. Wouldn't be prudent. Can't do it. All right, then we got this one over here. Well, we can just jump over that. There's got to be a better one than that. That is a deep cut. So, should we just start that series over again? Like, okay, like I really want to know this. So we had, I want to say 2 or 3, maybe even 4 episodes. Really? I just walk into it and instantly. Of us playing Mario 3, and it was like a mod of All Stars, and it allowed for 2-player simultaneous co-op. Should we just pick up where we left off? And, you know, and we were reading from Movie Bob's book. It's a pretty famous stream around our office and nowhere else in the world. Do we just pick up where we left off, or just start that whole thing over? Because it would make for such a weird watch, but like maybe kind of interesting. Oh boy. To like pick it up where we left off from, or should we just start over again? You would have to hear the passages of Bob's book that we already read. I'll make you aware of that. That's got to be where the cannon is. But where's the little bomb guy? We gotta talk to him. I'm just gonna run for it. Like, I have pretty decent odds. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Cool. Cool. Love you, Mario 64. Oh, wait. Isn't he, like, maybe hanging out around here? Oh, I think he's up on that other platform. Right. That's where he is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's over here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, alright. Is there a water switch, like, way up high? There's gotta be, right? I think that's the highest one we have over there. We'll investigate. Start over, says Logan. Okay, so here's the thing. I think Logan didn't catch it. So we've got this Mario 3 playthrough. Mario All-Stars, right? And we started it like many years ago, and we stopped playing it, you know, because YouTube lost interest. But like, who gives a shit about that now? And should we just start it over, or should we pick up where we left off? There you go. I don't think Logan caught it. So let me know. Say start over, or just pick up. Start over or pick up. Movie Bob Mario Co-op Redux. I recall the Vietnam voiceovers you did while camping, so yeah, I just do not recall where you stopped. Giant World. We made it all the way to Giant World. If we were to start over, it would probably be easiest. Pick up, bub. Logan says start over. Okay, so we have this Super Mario 3 playthrough, and we had to abandon it because YouTube lost interest. It's like a hack that lets you play simultaneous co-op, and I'm wondering if we should start it over or pick it up from where we left off. So just say start over or pick up. We got one for pickup here. I don't know. Logan keeps saying like I think she keeps missing it. Where do you think the other switch is? God dang it. I can't figure it out for the life of me. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Boo, 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 boo. Let me cruise up here a little bit. Oh, there was another time Logan said start over and I missed it. Alright, so we've got this Super Mario 3 playthrough. Who's on first? I would really, really like the camera to not be jammed between Mario and the wall. After all this time, starting over might be smart. A lot of people might have forgotten what was going on by now. Well, I mean, you can pick it up from, you can watch the old videos. I would not be sad about the old videos disappearing because the audio sounds like ass. There's somebody on the commentary crew who is never welcome on the show again for as long as they shall live. Sounds like it's a start over. I just think it would be really interesting to pick it up where we left off from, though. It's just out of nowhere, like, if you were to start watching it from the beginning and it just jumps like 7 years later. And we should act like nothing, like no time has passed. It'd be really funny. It was one of our first streams. How are you supposed to get to this ding dong? Is there like maybe you can run across these platforms and get a big jump going? Because I don't think we're gonna get over there any other way. I think the water level is as high as it'll go. No, you can't do that. We've got this question mark block over here. I don't know what that would really do for us. Oh, there might be something, like, that's not how you're intended to do it, but you might be able to cheese it. Any ideas on how to get up here? I'm wide open, guys. I don't know. We have a few of you who seem to really know this game well. You can wall jump on it. You might be able to slowly drift Mario back after he's done it. Or repost the old stream with all of that person's lines edited. It just beeps every time they talk. I'm tempted. That would be that's not worth the work, but that'd be funny. Now I can't even touch it. Can't even get up there. The infinite regression is already here, folks. All right, cool. Thanos snapped the originals. I mean, yeah, we would do that. Dave says start over. All right, Dave, we have the Mario 3 playthrough. Well, who should we start over with? I think maybe Alyssa. Because I'll tell you what, if we start something with Alyssa, very likely to get finished. Dave, if I'm asking, it ain't backseating, my friend. How do you get up there? Is there another switch where you can raise the water level even more? That's my first guess. It can't be this, because this is shit. We would be able to introduce to Alyssa the glory that is movie blob. That would be a fun time, right, guys? Oh, that ain't happening. That just ain't happening. Okay. Fun to jump on top of that. Oh, God. Love you, Mario 64. I guess I'll go poke around up here and hope for another switch. Movie blobberoonie. Yeah, that ain't happening. There's got to be a way to do that. I've done it a few times. Dave, save us. Save us from this asinine, repetitive nonsense visuals, please. That's where the star is. Maybe if I jump from... no, that ain't gonna happen. I just have no earthly idea. This guy ain't gonna throw us over there. Well, perhaps Dave stepped away. That's our one shot of getting up there. Love you, Mario Shitty 4. Yeah, we've been downgraded from Masterpiece. We sure have. Get our one-ups at least. Why is this thing here? Maybe it's to do with the cannon. It's probably something you can shoot through as the cannon. I just don't. I'm trying to get into this area. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go look up a video. Cool. I hit duck, so Mario, you would do your long jump, and you didn't do it. You didn't do it, Mario. Appreciate it. Good job, buddy. I mean, maybe we can get over there by just long jumping. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't think so, dude. No chance. This is turned into a real bummer. You guys as bummed out as I am right now? Please just leave the camera behind, Mario. Yeah, not even close. Does Nightbot have a quote system? There may have been so many one-liners over the years that would have been great to add something like that. Does Nightbot have a quote system? No, Nightbot can't do shit, Fire Reps. Not without it being pre-recorded. All right, I'm gonna look. Oh wait. What was that? There's some weird-looking shit down here. Oh, it's just the arrow. Oh, damn it. Come on. I thought there was going to be like a hidden entrance in here. Would solve all of our problems. Anybody else? Last call before I go look at a video and sully this beautiful natural playthrough. I think we didn't get back to Dave in time and he took off. We should just sit here for hours. Hey, if Popcorn Cannon can leave his stream on the same visual of Chris Redfield going like this for 8 hours, I should be able to spin my wheels in this insufferable level. Dang it, Nightbot, what are you good for? I assume you tried the sliding jump off the corner of the platform above the elevator. I didn't, but I can't see any earthly way like you would be able to make it from there to there. Sliding jump off the corner of the platform above the that thing. To get to the bomb guy up here? Is that it? Mario 64. Wet, dry world. Let's have a look and see what IGN has to say. You know how much I love clicking on IGN. Go to town for red coins. Let's see. Yeah, for this star, you'll want to jump high when you enter the painting so that the water level will be at its highest point. Forgot about that shit. Wait, we're upstairs now. Yeah, I see you over there. Phil says, "Oh my god!" Oh my lord! Yes, we would have been here. I remember knowing that as a kid somehow. I don't. Can you do a backflip to make that happen? Fire just loves getting all up in that wall. Oh boy, that's a big old fail. Guess what we get to do? We get to run all the way back up there again. Is there anything to, like, bounce off of? Nintendo Power. I think Nintendo intentionally put stuff like that in games so you have to buy their magazine. Good theory. Nintendo's not greedy like that. What do you mean? There we go. How the hell are you supposed to know that? Phil's over here flipping tables. Let's go. And it looks like you're able to get up there from that. Apparently so. All right. Well, we're closing the guide. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. We got a big swim ahead of us here, folks. I do remember what's at the other end of this. This is a much bigger level than you thought. Oh god, oh god. Being inside of a Ninja Turtle's anus. Oh, that's so slow. Sneaky game BS. Yeah, I probably found it out through Nintendo Power. So, there is a whole sunken city down here. Look at that. How about it? We got Metal Mario too. What's the story here though, Nintendo? Some pretty dark shit, I think. Alright, so let's get those coins wherever they are. Wait a minute. We haven't been doing this for like a whole stream. Do I, is there a button for this somewhere? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Super show.
That's very silly. Only anime was hyped about it. That tunnel was only missing electric seaweed and bombs to defuse. Oh, Cascadia. Hermit, what a pull. Behold, the underwater remnants of the former castle before Peach killed off the former ruler, sunk the old city to hide the evidence and took over. You're a goddamn monster. You're history's greatest monster, Peach. All right, so I don't know about you guys, but I've seen exactly one red coin in this dump. Why can't I go in these buildings? I don't know. We can't trigger these while we're underwater, right? This goes like, nope. Oh, maybe we closed the guide too soon. There's the grate over. Oh, there we go. I think I spotted it. We'll be able to drain it over here. I still haven't seen any coins laying around anywhere. Let's get up here. Let's get our air before it doesn't count. It's too low. It's too low to count as air. Yeah, that is like, what's the story here? This is very spooky. Oh, maybe do wall jumps. That kind of worked. There we go. All right, now we're on to something here. Now we're on to something here. I see you up there, Red Coin. All right, so there, assumedly most of them are in boxes. Okay. There we go. We're getting shit done. Evening, folks, says Foreshadow. We haven't been doing any riff avatars this evening. How y'all doing? Doing great, Foreshadow. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, poopy. We're figuring out all of the stupidly cryptic nonsense in Super Mario 64. You may not believe this, but there's a lot of it. This level, do you remember this, Foreshadow? This level? Depending on how high you jump into the painting, it changes the water level of the level. Can you believe it? I wonder if Mario ran at that and did his dive. Oh, he can't get enough speed up. No, that ain't happening. There we go. That works just as well. All right, 2 more to go. Up on that rooftop, looks like... Oh, there's one there.
This ghost town needs a symbol.
I am the Dark Crusader. We can go over here. Yeah, we'll get a run at this guy. Also, Foreshadow, if we hit $150 tonight, I will punch into ChatGPT to generate a script for us. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Where Super Mario guest stars on SG-1. And we'll just see what happens. We have a stretch goal. If I hit 200, I will take Slayer's War Ensemble, set it to the Super Mario 64 sound font, so it would sound like it was a track in the game. And then I will sing it. Could potentially even do it live. Why bother recording it? I think if it exists already, you know what I mean? It might already be out there. We don't know. A lot of people do that. A lot of people put metal songs like using the sound fonts from these games. Mario loves that shit. We've got 2 new Mario donos. That is not a thing I should read. That is Nightbot. There's Star over there. I think we could just probably run at that, right? Get it right from here. If we did a big triple jump, we could probably get that. There we go. One more to go, folks. We already got 100 coins in this level. Ooh, it's got to be up there, huh? I don't think you could hit the switch and then swim over there, could you? Oh, I know how to do it. BRB says anime. Come on now, Mario. Really, bro? All right. Very embarrassing for you. Not for me. I can't jump at all. What is going on with the brick? Somebody really done screwed up right here. Oh, God. What did you do to my house? Wall-eyed sighting. They spelled their name like... And it was such a way that, like, you don't realize it spells wall-eyed. You just, their sightings all fucked up. No! Mario, why are you having trouble with this? It's me, Bat Mario! I'm not the plumber you need, I'm the plumber you deserve! Alright, how about these guys? They could have some red coins hanging out. Could butt pound them. Give them a little butt pound in there. Oh, wow. Cool. You know? Wow. When you click the button for Mario to go into first person mode to have a look around, and it makes Mario walk off the ledge. I don't think I need to say anything more. We've talked about this game's problems enough, I think. They are what they are. It is what it is. Ooh, I don't know about that from here. That's a little risky. You see the camera like panning? Like, that's nice. That's cinematic and everything, but I would prefer something a little more reliable. Someone help the cameraman move! That's supposed to be me, I guess. Well, Mario would just smack into that, wouldn't he? Okay. Maybe from here, though. I hate you. I'm not putting up with your shit anymore. Super Mario 64. What about from here? If we did a slide jump? I don't think so. We'll give it a go, though, since we're now just being filthy, dirty cheaters. We're gonna find a different way. Will he not kick off of that? Okay. Oh God! No, we can't do that. All right, let's use our brains here. What do we got trees over here. We can't jump up high enough to use the trees. We got that metal grate. Do we need to maybe it is a case of like restoring the water level and then draining it and swimming up there quickly. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. So we don't need to worry about it right now. Metal Mario has been pretty useless. I don't know how we could use that to our advantage. I think the switch is pretty close over here too, isn't it, maybe? It's over in one of these little nooks. No, maybe not. Oh, there's that cap. Got a blue cap over there to worry about. It's a brick house. It's a brick house. It's mighty. It's letting it all hang out. It's prolapsed uterus. Sorry about that. This needs a... Oh, wait. I guess It already got an enema. Oh, Harry. Where are the bodies of the old rulers, Peach? Where are they? I will never, ever get over there in time. So that's not it. Any ideas before we go cheat? Because I've about had it with this nonsense. It's gotta be just some stupid little trick of like getting up there higher. Why is this just such a thing? What was that? Was that a mushroom? Okay, cool. What do you think Mario would find inside these houses if he could go in there? Just like wet, bloated corpses. If you said wet, bloated corpses, give yourself a gold star. I think you are correct. Bingus bongus, they stole my schmongus. Bingus a bongus, and they stole my schmongus. That's, of course, the classic quote from that old episode of Super Mario Bros. Super Show where there was a big misunderstanding and Daisy castrated Mario. And then it ended with him going like this. Bingus a bongus, they stole my schmongus. And then, the Looney Tunes thing closed up. Ultimate Ocarina, that is how you enter chat. That is such a grand entrance. I tell you what, I'm going to hit the button right now, even though I usually make people wait. That's how you do it. Usually it's some back seating thing like, I can't believe you don't know how to get up on top of the house. All you gotta do is... I got a micropene. I got no schmongus. So I appreciate that. All right, let's just do it. Oh my God! I came so close to getting the town square up my asshole. Oh, youch! Classic. Love that episode. Gofflin knows what I'm talking about. Video games. They're good. I'm out of ideas on how to get up on that roof, my friends. I'm wide open here. I remember that episode. I loved it when Luigi said, Mario, you stole my schmongus. Prepare to face my bingus. With the Mario Brothers implements a game. If you touch our bingus, you f***ing lame. If your bongus is trouble, you should call us on the double. What a product of its time. Of course, the theme song is rap. We have a delightful rendition of the theme song from that show. And I tell you what, if we're able to get this red coin on top of this roof, I think we should play it for our new friend, Ultimate Ocarina. I've got an ocarina in the other room. I'll get my ocarina out. Don't tempt me. I guess let's just try for this. Let's try it early. All right, there we go. Ultimate Ocarina. This one goes out to you. This is the Super Mario Bros. Super Show theme song, but you know how we do it around here.
It's a super show.
All right. How likely do you think it is that we just terrified our new friend completely into the next tri-state area? Quick race through downtown. That must be what we use the metal Mario cap for. Most people don't have the reaction that we do to death metal. Wow, wow! Consider my bimbers timbled. Timble me, bivers. That's a new one. Yeah, we do silly shit here. You can't tell. Mario Logan says, check their pulse. Please call an ambulance. Why is no one helping you, motherfucker? Quick race through downtown. Okay. So, has anything changed? Sometimes when you start a mission, they rearrange the level a little bit. Okay, I see. So there's the cap over here. We're clearly meant to lower the water level entirely and then use that to run over there. Okay. Oh my god, distortion duck. Distortion duck says, I'm gonna need that song ID actually. It's not completed yet, actually, but I'm glad you like it. Maybe we can hook you up at some point. Oh. Was that related to our little race that we're planning here? I don't know. What is it that you do? It's freaking me out, man. TikTok. Well, I tell you what we do around here when we get two new chatters at the same time, we kind of piggyback them off of each other. So get comfortable with your friend Ultimate Ocarina there. You are now rolled into that new chatter reward timer, Distortion Duck. I gotta tell you, I love the name. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we'll just grab this and then run over there, right? That's got to be it. We'll figure out what that other thing is about later. You know, Mario, I don't mean to be snide, but you could carry that cap over here and then put it on. And that would really take the stress out of all of this, my friend. Well, how the shit are you supposed to get up there? Okay. I mean, I guess I could try to jump on the block. These guys didn't think this through at all. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Look at this camera hell we live in. Well, anyway, Distortion Duck, welcome to Rikk Gets Wrecked, my side channel. The main attraction around these parts is Robot Co-op. But, you know, I'm solo streaming more and more. Here we go! Nowhere! Oh, probably wall jump. Probably just wall jump up there. Yep, there you go. Yep, Harry and I have the same idea. Please don't, though, Harry. Let me figure it out. Please, my God. I have you playing through Amazon Echo. Oh, my God. Does yours constantly ignore your every command? My Alexa Fire TV is it responds to my voice pretty well, but it ignores all of the girls. I gotta say, the wall jump in Mario 64, it's given the wall jump in Super Metroid a run for its non-existence. Here we go! Say Echo, play Despacio. That's not how you say that word. It's okay, Harry. Digging it. I'll check out the main channel. Thank you, Distortion Duck. So, Robot Co-op is it's me and several of my comedian friends, and we have built animatronic robots for each and every one of them. And I tell you what, 12 more minutes, and you'll get to kind of meet them all. Over here, though, just me. Just hanging out with my buddy Demo over here. I don't think he's a robot. Oh, he's getting excited about being talked about. Oh, look at that. Like, dial down the ego, buddy. Wet Dry World is all donezo. That is 100%ed, my friends. There was the ticking clock thing down there, but I'm going to, as a favor to myself, decide to not care about it. All right, what's next? What's next? Ooh, this looks kind of like a nice down-home, stomp on some Goombas kind of level. That's one we've already done. Let's go into that mirror studio. I want to see what that's about. Oh, this is not the... Okay. Oh, weird. What is this? I don't remember this shit. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Are we going to do, like, kind of a giant land thing? Like, if I go through this, am I going to be massive? I go through the other one, my little baby micro boy? Pluck the piranha flower. Oh, I knew it! Can he not hurt? He can't hurt me. He's like a bee. He sacrifices himself so that... Ah! Mario just farted out a bunch of butterflies. That was adorable. I thought it would be gone by then. I was wrong. Fire is attracted to Mario's asshole. What did you... I don't understand the biology. Ultimate Ocarina says, good call, to be honest. By the way, is this a texture mod for this game? Yes, Ultimate Ocarina. I don't know any way to look up who did it. There's one I think that might be a little bit better than this, but I couldn't get it to work. This is some kind of 4K texture mod I have. Oh boy, okay. Haha, very large. Kicking, not an option, I guess. Ugh, ugh. Love it when Mario does that. Well, that one got murdered somehow. What's that? Pluck the piranha flower. It says singular, so I don't know that these are the guys we're after. Let's try giving him a good old wallop, huh? No? What? I don't know what's killing them. I don't think it's... Is it my butthole being on fire that kills them? Like they're setting my butthole on fire and then my spicy butthole comes over and then they're like... I think it is the fire, their own fire that's killing them. Oh, this is no way. This is no way to fight. This is no way. This is like butthole warfare. All right, we have to... That's the beginning over there, isn't it? Woo, 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 woo. I think it takes 2 hits every time I get hit. I don't think I can do another one. Maybe we could jump on them from here. Who am I kidding? I'll just die. Nickel the Wise says, hey, what's going on, Rick? You getting wrecked all day, every day. What's up? We're doing pretty all right now, though. Oh, it's the same area. That's interesting. Okay. Yahoo! Yahoo! Serious. But yeah, if you really want to know who did the mod, I'll go take a look for you. UO. Hope you don't mind if I call you UO, do you? Not like UFO. Oh, I remembered. No. I think they're. Yeah. It seems like you can jump on them. You know, this game from 1996 doesn't have the best hit detection. Go figure. I just have no idea what's happening. Oh, we can jump down there. Great camera work. Love it, Lakitu. Keep it up. You're gonna beat out Scorsese this year at the Oscars. I know it. That looks like death to me. I don't think that's probably a no-go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Awful hit detection, but some of the crispest movement plays you'll ever find. There are good ones. There are others that are not. I've gone from thinking this is a masterpiece to like being like, you know. Parts of it are a masterpiece. All right. I might move on to a level I'm more familiar with. That kind of worked out for us though, right there. It was like hitting them when they're smalls. You gotta do a little small jump when they're smalls. Or maybe punch them. This seems like what we're meant to be doing. But damned if I could tell you. They're not going to give up any coins now, are they? Because we've already played that. We've already spent that dime. I think it's just this guy left, right? What an awkward way to fight these things. Alas, Mario's quest for the final star yielded no results. He searched far and wide, Mr. Mario did, but to no avail could he find the final star. He searched high, he searched low, but the star did not present himself. He thought of his beloved Daisy. I meant to say Peach, oh my god, Freudian slip. Here we go! I guess I'm a dirty Mario Daisy shipper now. Dario. I'd like to say that Mario fought off the piranhas. What's happening? Oh, distortion duck, please, with no backseating. We don't do that here. But I appreciate it anyway. You're new. It's okay. Do we even have a Scorsese anymore? Do we even have the Oscars anymore? This Cascade Hermit shrugs. Yeah. I was a wannabe speedrunner back in the day. Distortion Duck on what game? None of the subscriptions went off either. What? What's the problem? Have you tried to pluck them by the schmongus? I haven't. That's assault, brother. If there's subscriptions that have happened, I thank you, but Streamlabs tells me that there are not. My bad, I'll be a good noddle. What? You'll be a good noddle over there, and I'll give you all the schmonguses you can stand. It's okay, man. Cascadia Hermit activated the wrecking ball, but it didn't go. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Let's go over to mix it up and see if we can fix that. Well, I can't make mix it up or any of these other horribly unreliable services more reliable, but I can push this button and hope this is what you were asking for. Streamlabs is lying again. So did somebody sub? Because the last thing I have is from anime. It was a tip. Cascadia was doing a shrug. Oh, I thought you were shrugging for unrelated reasons. Well, this is a fun little level that I don't remember in the slightest. I wanted to go check out that mirror room. That was what I was after. Let's see. New friends. You've only got 2 minutes left. That goes for Ultimate Ocarina and Distortion Duck. You're about to find out. Dude, he died. Oh no. Who did? I would put something up here. What the heck are these? What do you call these things? This is like Peach's dance studio. Hoity-toity. Well, I think we all know what to do here. What if he just went... Boom? Snowman's big head! I'm here every Thursday at 7 p.m. Central calling Snowman's big head. Having big heads, they are. Oh my god, what are you? You're a zany bastard. I like your energy. I'm sorry I have to kill you for money. Mario's honestly just like a hitman, isn't he? Well, I guess we have to have 2 snow levels, huh, guys? We got a star and some kind of igloo over here. Let's get physical, physical. That could have been Mario singing. It's close enough. What you got going on, buddy? It's too cold for a shy guy to just be propellering around. Oh my god, look at the texture on that terrible enemy design. Alright, so it says Snowman's big head. What do we... Oh god, I think I just remembered this level. Okay. Played this often as a youth, a troubled youth. Haven't played it in decades, so you know. Memory's a little fuzzy. But looking back, it's all still a bit fuzzy. This is very annoying. Stop it. It didn't listen to me. It never listens to me about being annoying. There you go, Mario. If you only woohoo hard enough, you'll get it. That seems condescending. All right. I see Ultimate Ocarina is still hanging and banging. Do we still have Distortion Duck? Oh, magic! We should have some kind of mode where, like, if somebody sets off a particular tip, like, I have to say, like, everything in chat is Mario. Oh, my God. Remember when I murdered your children? Hey, who's there? Who's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant, a snowflake? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away. I don't know why the snowman sounds like that. I don't know where I end and you begin, Penguin. Okay. Yeah. I figured that was going to go to shit on the first try. If you can only hold still there, Mr. Penguin. Distortion Duck says, I'm strapped in. Oh boy, all kinds of unpleasant things are happening in my brain. All right, here we go. Let's, we should really get like a super duper, just chatting, hype graphic for this sort of thing. But instead, we'll just play some fun music. Here we go. How about that? Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, that's, my dog. He's got a boner right now. No, you have won, both of you, for surviving through the new chat timer, the Robot Co-op prize pack. I own a little company. It's called Agony Wolf Media, and it makes this show, Robot Co-op. It makes this show that you're watching currently, and this show. That's Robot Co-op, Rikk Gets Rekt, and Incognito Cinema Warriors XP. Tired, need a nap. So Robot Co-op and ICW XP have the same cast of characters. That's me. I'm a real cut-up. That's me right there. I like the band Interval, so I'm wearing their t-shirt. That's Johnny Cylon right there. And that's Topsy Bop 5000. His head is a popcorn bucket. That's my robotic fiance, Jocelyn. No, I didn't make her. It just sort of happened one day. And that's Flex Namtari. He's mean. And that's Robot Co-op. And on the back here, this is included in the prize pack. It's got a QR code to our goofy Resident Evil parody short film that we spent a whole bunch of money on and put on YouTube. And we got a new series called Jank Bank, our Facebook, merch, all that stuff. And I'll write you a kind message here and over here as well. It's unclear. But that's included in the prize pack. Also included, here we go. I did Distortion Duck. I did. I can't take credit for the eyes. The eyes are a little bit beyond me with the animatronics. But this is shit. Can we move this? Nobody can see anything over here. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, This guy, he's built out of children's football pads. That's a bike helmet. That's a salad ball that I painted. These are some Willy Wonka goggles. His midsection's a trash can I found at Office Max. These are his arms. These are lamp. They're lamps. The lamp arms. You get a holographic sticker. Extra points if you don't throw up watching this. What else do you get? You also get a robot co-op business square. You can take that with you on the go and harass people. Tell them to watch this and watch them throw it away. I think that's it for all the trinkets. Now for the grand prize of the prize pack. That's my nano pad where I do this. There you go. A 2-disc DVD set of Incognito Cinema Warriors XP with 6 hours of bonus content. So this is the same cast of characters. They used to be trapped in a movie theater and they made fun of movies. But we were tired of getting legal threats and our business always in danger of going bankrupt. So we switched to video games. But this is the last one we did. And for my money, it is... Oh boy, and boy, was there a lot of my money. This is the best one. There's 2 discs in here. I'll show you so you know we're not pulling your leg there or your schmongus. There you go. You can read this if you want, but you shouldn't. It's a lot. And that's all for you. Distortion Duck and Ultimate Ocarina. And if you're in the U.S., this ships to you completely free. All you have to do is hit us up at hello@agony. Whoa. Scope-a-dead. What's up with his tattoos? Is he looking 40s? Are you from an alternate timeline where people can only get tattoos after 40? That sounds like a bummer. Well, I was gonna say you could piggyback onto their new chat timer, but I don't know. I'm detecting a little sass. So the email that you need to contact us at there, Distortion Duck and Ultimate Ocarina. Ultimate Ocarina. I'm scrumbled in. Just hit us up there. Let us know where to ship it to. And yeah, we even ship next day as well, as long as we hear from you before 2 a.m. Central. Yeah, now if you're Canadian, we don't get nobody in America. That's fine. That's fine. We're not xenophobic around here. Let me ask you this, Ultimate Ocarina. What's the minimum age to get a tattoo in Canada? Yeah, that's my face too, Harry. If you want, we will still ship it to Canada. We ship to Canada all the time. We usually just ask that you kick in half of the shipping and we calculate it. If you don't want to do that, we'll send you a digital download of the DVD. And we can just go that route. Of course, you don't get the stickers and the postcards and all that, but, you know, you'll live. So you can still email us, and we'll just email you back a coupon code, and you can go download the DVD for free. Freedom units and all. I like you, Distortion Duck. Yeah, Distortion Duck, hit us up at hello@agnewolfmedia.com. Let us know where to ship it to, and if we hear from you before 2 a.m. Central, it's in the mail for you tomorrow, buddy. All right. Here we go. Boom. And scooped. I'm gonna call you Scooped. I don't know what you're doing there. You're doing the D's nuts. Hey, I mean, that's pretty 90s. Looking for these nuts. Not. Oh, roasted. Got him. People really got to work on their troll game these days. Back in my day, people put in some damn effort. You again, huh? Like an evil coin purse. Roasted and toasted, baby. All right, let's get back up there and get our asses kicked again. Woohoo! Owie zowie. You just lose all control of Mr. Mario when that happens. Stands to reason. Nick of the Y says, spank that snowy donut. That's over on my other channel.
I'd love to see the DVD. That would be pretty sick. Now that's more modern lingo right there. Thank you. Yeah. So what we would do, we used to have a different service. What we would do, you would email us, and we would generate a free download code, and we would usually just use your screen name, Ultimate Ocarina. You'd go to our store, and we would link you right to the page, and you would just use that. You punch in your screen name, and you can download it for free. There's another free episode up there. I think it's where we made fun of Resident Evil Retribution a whole bunch. Hate those Resident Evil movies. Oh, we're not bothering with the dialogue here. I like that. This would like go a little bit better maybe if like I couldn't be inside the penguin. You never want to be inside the penguin. Okay. What was this something supposed to be something over here maybe? Like a star? What am I missing here? Okay. I thought I completed the task as it was assigned to me. All right. Okay, all right. Had to put in a little more effort. You're welcome, Ultimate Ocarina. We'll take care of you. Then you put where I email in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Anime's got you all covered. If you email now, let me know. I can go set it up for you. Don't have to wait. We're probably going for another 2 hours here. All right, I kind of like the snow level. I'm going back in. Look at that. Look at that floppy flesh. So was that it? Was that it for scoped? Or scooped? I'm gonna say scoped. Scooped. What is the deal with these lazy trolls we get lately? They just come in and they're just like, you're dumb. That's all they got. I've been doing this for 8 years, man. You guys are gonna have to try so much harder to hurt my feelings. Like, what even was that one? What's up with his tattoos? What is he, 40? 47, thank you very much. Channeling my inner Brie Larson there. What are we supposed to do here? Chill with the bully. This game loves to call the bullies the big ol' roundy boys. Wow, you have things and are an age. Wow. Yeah, like, oh shit, we got lava water, basically. All right, I am not liking the snow level any longer. Well, it's just hysterical because, like, they do such a terrible job. I'm like, that's it? Okay. And, like, you can't even really understand, like, how they're trying to insult you. It's just like, it's honestly, I love it. It's fun. I'm sad they left. All right, I know how to deal with you guys. I know how to deal with you guys now. We spent a long time not knowing how to deal with you guys. This is how you deal with bullies, kids. They come in your chat and they try to say something weird about your tattoos and your age. You just give them a little knee to the face a couple times until they fall into the frozen tundra. All done. Yeah, Ultimate Ocarina, you can just say hello, basically. Like, we just need your email. If you want us to send it to, like... Well, I guess we don't even need your email at all, the way we do it now. Because we just need to generate a code for you. That's it. Anime, you got a coupon code recently, didn't you? For being such an amazing mod. Let's go to Mexico. We will ship to Mexico, and we have. The craziest place we've ever shipped to... I keep forgetting you're there. Craziest place we've ever shipped to was Malaysia. There is an ICWXP DVD somewhere in Malaysia. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing here, guys? Of course, the camera is going to cooperate with us. What am I looking... Like,
What am I looking at in here? Okay. Oh, we got a little bit of play there. Can we get up? Really? Here we go! That's about as lazy as the trolls we've had lately. What killed the dinosaurs? This Snowman's land! I'm gonna check the email over here for Ocarina. Yeah, we had a new friend claim one from Russia yesterday. That was very cool. Fucking majestic! Oh yeah, I forgot about it, to be honest. I was more focused on the important info in the email. Oh, yes. I asked JJ to contact you. The coldest lava is like grayish black mud. I've always said that. Well, from the freezing pond. What? I guess we'll head over to that pond. But which one? Oh, we got our red coins. What are you doing with your life over there? I'm just waiting till I turn 40, then I can get some tattoos. Gotta be kids, right? It's gotta be kids. Like, no grown-up would embarrass themselves that much. Boing! Favorite level. Favorite level, hands down. This one's just like, you want a star? You want a star? You want a star? Here you go, bud. Oh, look at that schmutz. Look at that schmutz we got on there. We gotta fix that schmutz. How long has that schmutz been there, folks? This is when a guy pops up. He's like, I've been trying to tell you all night long about the schmutz. You don't see me in chat. You don't see me at all. There we go. Schmutz defeated. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think I finally got an idea for a tattoo. I hope you're 40. I'm going to get it next year. It just says in Times New Roman, I'm 40. Fire Riffs has got to check out. Go to bed, Fire Riffs. Have a beautiful day tomorrow. And just walk in there with this energy. Like the Thromps and Mario. I want you to go like walk in and just be like, Urgh! The ladies, they won't know what to do with themselves. I'm a man, I'm 40, I got tattoos, says Cascadia Hermit. Who even could see these? That guy have a camera in here? Shell shredding for red coins. How could we ever decode what that means? I take it we're to find a turtle shell and collect our red coins with said turtle shell. That son of a biscuit gets me every time. What's with this guy? He looks like he owns a home. Or at least like a car or something. You're dead, mother... Ooh, you're so gonna die. That's good. That's good that that's here. Boy, I sure am annoyed by 2D sprites in this 3D world. Where is that coin thing? I am going to really do a number on him. There you go. Yeah, there you are. I have never been so full of rage in all my days as that son of a bitch. Well, if we're doing red coins, you know, it's time. It's time to collect all 100. Let's make it happen. Hey, man, what are you doing? You 40 with tattoos? Oh, gosh darn it. I missed my little guy. I missed my schmongus. I'll be back with you in a moment here, chat. I just want to get over here. This is the only place I've seen any question mark any question mark blocks. So I have to assume that's where the shell is. It rise up in me, leave down and clear the stone of leaves. I wanna run when you can't see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. That was like in the wrong key. Oh well. I feel like I can't do anything to defeat you, Snowman. Did those guys... He never comes back, does he? There's an invisible block here. Or is that... Did you guys see that? I kept hitting something right there. That is bizarre. Well, maybe there's another way over there. Oh my god. I don't think we're getting up there. No, let's just start this one over. If you miss that guy, you're screwed. Woo, woo. Eyeless Julie, hello. I know you. Are you here to make fun of my tattoos and or age? Have at it. Mario found the edge of the Matrix. Nothing can stop the sheer power of Super Mario. Unless you're a banister. Then all bets are off. Not really, Grandpa! Oh! Hey! Spicy! Damn! Just curious, what kind of controller are you playing on? I am playing on an off-brand Xbox One intended controller by Power A. Power A? Oh, that's great. We got a Canadian friend tonight. And I've just made fun of their country and their culture. Very good. Let's see. Let's check again to see if we heard from Ultimate Ocarina over here. Haven't heard from Ultimate Ocarina. The email did not come through, and I'm very sorry that I'm only reading now that you asked, Ultimate Ocarina. I'm very tired. Let's see. But yeah, I love this controller. I had two Xbox One controllers. Mario's bored. I had two Xbox One controllers. I loaned them to my fiance's kiddos. They both came back broken. And then I was like, okay, I can't really, the cable connection's bad now. I'll connect them through Bluetooth. And then, of course, Windows being Windows, eventually, like, I don't know, the Bluetooth connection grew corrupted. And I cannot reconnect them, so they are completely useless to me. And you got me again, you absolute prick. You prick dick piece of human... And so now I just have this cheapo wired controller. And I actually bought another one earlier today because we're having Nick, who plays Topsy, come on for the end of Resident Evil Revelations. You heard me right. On the main channel on Sunday. And we've had a lot of issues trying to use PS4 controllers with the... They usually work pretty okay with Steam games, but not with Revelations 2. Give me a turtle shell, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, this is less hype than I thought it would be. All right. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. All right, I like this. Nice and straightforward. What else do we got? Yeah, baby. Ooh, got her. Got him. All right. Not too shabby. But let's use this to go and get more coins. Yeah, I know not to get that coin. Get that guy. Sorry, I've been on 2 on top of chat. Skip says delayed raid. It would appear that Streamlabs is just completely busted this evening. I don't know what to tell you. It's just nothing's happening. But anyways, Skibs, there you go, buddy. We can make that happen at least for you. Distortion Duck. Let's see. There we go. Okay, everybody. We've heard from both of our new friends. I don't know why it's. I'm sorry, Skibs. People said they sent in subscriptions and then nothing. Even if the notification doesn't play, I should see it over here in my Streamlabs alerts, and like there's nothing. So, okay. Ultimate Ocarina said, there was once a schmong from a new scrong. His grong was the shape of a mong, though his schmongus was bongus and his brongus was dongus. He schmong on his grong till the frong. Amazing. All right. What else can we say? Distortion Duck says, "Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to be funny." Why? What did you write? I'm a winner. I sent a very corporate-like email. That's okay. Okay, so Distortion Duck. What we let's see. Let me just do my address via email. Yeah, just send us your mailing address. Distortion Duck. You live at distorting your voice. It counts. I'm gonna set this up for Ultimate Ocarina real fast. We'll just shorten it to Ocarina. Okay, we're gonna pop over here to our store, and this is a great time for us to plug our merch store. You don't even have to be 40 or have tattoos to purchase something. You just have to have a PayPal or a debit card or some kind of raccoon pelts, something that's been considered currency at some point in history. And we're going to pop over here to coupons and discounts. Going to make a new discount. Boy, those tunes really need to come up. Bring them tunes up, baby. All right, there we go. Coupon code Ocarina. 100% off for our new friend, Ultimate Ocarina. And no expiration date on this. Only one redeem, though. And that is for ICW XP205. This is probably more exciting. I guess I could show you guys this. There's no reason I can't. We're over in the store right now setting this up for our new friend, Ultimate Ocarina. And there we go. We'll just the digital version. Create discount, baby. Now, don't anybody else use this. God dang it. I guess I shouldn't have shown it. Ha, that's all right. I know how to fix this little problem. Where did the button go to like hide this? It's gone. Stop looking at this. Stop looking at any of this. Look at our TikTok. The butt, like it's okay. There we go. I hate you, Stream Deck. Now I have to go change the coupon code. I was like, this is boring for everyone to listen to. There, now you never know what it is. You can tell this is a small community. We don't have to worry. Oh my god! All right, and now we'll just email them back. And there we go. Ultimate Ocarina. It's going to say it's from JJ, but it's from me. Hey, new friend. What should we say to Ultimate Ocarina? Oh, there, Ultimate Ocarina is back. Can I buy schmerz with the schmongus? We will accept schmongus. The what do you call it there? The conversion rate's not great, but we'll make it work. All right, well, then I don't need to flower this email up. Okay, so we just need to let you know where to go. We've never done this live. It's very hype. Okay, so you want to hit here. And then, boom. This is very exciting email tunes we got going here. Want to head here. Use the code. Boom. That's not the code. The code isn't boom. Back to the stream. There we go. All right. I think we're good. Ultimate Ocarina. Boom.
So I just emailed you the link. You go over there. You want to put episode 205 in your cart like you're going to purchase it. Use the promo code that we sent you, and it's for free, baby. Oh, yeah. What do you got to say there? Or 1 schmeckel. 0 schmeckels tonight. All right. What are we after here? Yeah, we're trying to get 100 coins. That's fine. That's fine because now I can murder you. Mario is so freaking clumsy in this game. There you go. So, like, what even is that creature's life? I know I say that all the time, but I really want to know. I really want to know. I gotta find a way to kill those things that doesn't send me flying. You know what I mean? Because I miss out on all the coins. 0 coins. That's what you're paying. And, yeah, Distortion Duck, just let us know where to ship it. And we'll get back with you with... oh, man, Turtle Shell would have been very, very helpful to have there. Holy crap. Yeah, we're not getting those, are we, folks? Oh, we might be able to get up there. Okay, hang on. Ooh, what are you so surprised about, huh? I don't know. It's just I've never seen a 4-year-old man with tattoos. I'll have you know I don't look a day over 65. I hear it all the time. I'm too broke to buy stuff right now, but I can buy Band-Aids and tote bags for groceries. Eyeless Julie, I feel you on the broke thing. And honestly, that's fine. Unless you're buying DVDs, which are products that we already have in stock, we get like maybe $2 or $3 a t-shirt. So, you know. What we're doing what bands do, and we tell ourselves, like, well, you know, it's advertising. People wear the shirt around. And then a conversation might start. They don't. It just typically ends in, like, a stalking case. That's usually how it goes. Man, I'm a little bummed the code wasn't Schmongus, but I'm still hyped for the DVD. I panicked. It should have been Smongus. That would have been good. We try to make it fun by making the promo code your screen name. I'll bear that in mind. I'll make it Schmongus every time from now on. Boy, we got like a real coin drought on this level, don't we? I think we're gonna have to collect every damn one. Get your ass over here, penguin! Why are you up here all day, by the way, doing this? Oh, you know. And then a few penguin steps back, sure. One small flap for penguin kind, whatever. So how would we find the way down on that slide? That looks like the right area. Yeah, right there. I don't know. Let's just walk off and see what happens. We gotta find some place to get some more coins around here, man. I guess, oh, okay. I don't think killing that guy gives us any money. I will only kill for money. Hey, that worked out just fine. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna punch you in the face right now. Hope you're okay with that. I really can't afford to not have that coin. Really need the coin. You're not hearing me, game. DVDs are a solid media, says Nickel the Wise. You should listen to him. He's a very wise guy. Only 45 coins, man. And that's being outlawed by the criminally mercantile vandals that own all the money but are rapidly dying off to age and disease left and right. Breaks your damn heart, don't it? Nicola Weiss has given us a lot to think about there, Cogger kiddos. Stick that in your corporate pipe and smoke it. We're working on a Robot Co-op Blu-ray.
That's going to have episodes of Rewind and Jank Bank just as soon as we make them. We're up to 57, folks. This fundraiser could go all night. Let me remind you that we have been stuck at $138 for quite some time. If we hit 150, we generate a script for Stargate SG-1, the hit TV show, the hit television show that you could buy on DVD if you were so inclined. Can I murder you? You're just invincible because you're snow. All right. Get a heat lamp. Oh, boy, you're having a good time in the snow. This guy. How about anything hidden up in the trees, huh? Nothing. We generate a fun script where Mario, Super Mario, guest stars on Stargate SG-1. I will voice act it. I do a very good Samantha Carter impression. Where's that kiddo? See, kid, I'm talking about Stargate SG-1 if you're still out there. Scoped. That's a very old show. You could make fun of me for liking Stargate SG-1. And you didn't even try. I feel nothing. But yeah, we'll put Mario in there. We'll have ChatGPT-generated. And if we hit 150, I will take the Super Mario Bros. Sound font, Super Mario Bros. 64, and we will get War Ensemble by Slayer to sound like it was in the soundtrack of Super Mario 64, and I will put vocals on it live. $150. That's it. That's all it takes to make all of this content happen. Any takers? Anybody? Every time I enter the discount code, it just disappears and won't work. Oh, excellent. Love hearing that. I'm giving up on the 100 coins. Love hearing that. Guys, are we going to have to vilify Selfie now? Anime, could you see if yours works? Ultimate Ocarina. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Hold on. You gotta save twice. Try it now. Give it a try now. It should work. There's a lot of red tape there on Selfie. Mario stars in Hitman Agent Yahoo! Into the Igloo. Didn't we already do that? Is there another thing you could consider an igloo in this crazy mixed up world? Yeah, I'll go get all those 100 coin stars some other time. Have you guys noticed an igloo anywhere in this here level? Because I gotta tell you, big old nopers from your buddy Rikk here. Heartburn! That's a bummer to have heartburn when it's so cold out. I didn't need to do that. I did it for fun because I hate you. We're not falling for that shit anymore, are we? Not seeing an igloo thus far. Mario, do you have to say Yahoo every time? Yes, sir. Ooh. Nope. I refuse this. This must be the last one, too, on this level. What else could there be left to do? This is very obnoxious. Why would you make a level like this? All right. I just needed to put in a little more effort. I think it means that ridiculous 3D ice puzzle building you aced earlier. Oh, thank you, Nickel. But yeah, I mean, yeah, what else could it be, right? Let's look down there like Batman. Yeah. But what? Maybe there's a little doodad hole we missed somewhere. Let's investigate. Look, all the frosting. Nothing around there. All right. Have a looky-loo around here. Excuse me. Oh. I just had like a Super Mario Nom flashback. There's like some completely hidden area around here in this level. Oh god, I don't remember at all how to get to it. But like it's a whole like underground cavern thing kind of deal. That's a very stupid looking snowman. He's like, I know.
Trust me, every morning I look in the mirror and think the same thing.
But anyway, I want to say thank you to Ultimate Ocarina, and it worked excellent. And Distortion Duck. It's very awesome for you guys to hang out. My only console is a Switch, sadly, and it very much lacks any insertion activity. Well, between 2020 and 2023, I didn't get any insertion activity either. That's a joke about stuff. I don't know how old the new people are. All right, so we're looking for an insertion point. That's what we're doing. Nicola Wise has a unrelated spicy chili pepper of some kind, perhaps flea. Red hot chili. What? Could it be like you run into where the snow waves are coming from? Snow waves, he says. Boy, I am sure done with this level extra hard, it being February and winter being a horrible nightmare every year. I heard a so that ain't it. There's got to be a hidden entrance somewhere around here. All right, I'm going to say it. If anybody knows how to get to where we got to go, let me know. And it's not backseating because I asked. Maybe we got a hint over here. I punched the sign. That's the opposite of what I need to do. Please. My God, it's so hard to do anything around here. There's so many assholes. Snowman Mountain ahead, keep out. And don't try the triple jump over the ice block shooter. If you fall into the freezing pond, your power decreases quickly and you won't recover automatically. The snowman. It's nice of the snowman to look out for us like that. Ow, you hit me with a snowball. Dan says, ride the turtle shell up the slope with a line of coins. Okay, thanks, Dan. We almost managed to do that earlier. We would have stumbled upon it then, maybe. Boing! That's weird. The last thing that creature hears in its life is boing! And then it's just him like whatever hell it gets sent to. Come on, Mario. Come on, buddy. Dan with the set. Never look at chat when you're riding a turtle shell. They teach you that on day 1 of Twitch school. God bless it. Yeah. I'm very good at making people type ellipses into their phones. Ultimate Ocarina is taken off, looks like. Schneeve believe it's time for me to leave. I love this guy. Thank you very much for the fun stream. We'll definitely return and we'll look into your merch, says Ultimate Ocarina, who has probably I am so extremely good at that. We make a new friend, We have a lot of positive, fun interactions. They may even get a prize pack. And then they say goodnight, and I miss it. I miss it, and then I feel like an absolute pecker face. This happens at least once a week. I should really look into getting like a setup where I just don't know how you would do it without lag. I need something that puts the chat like into the game feed so I can see that a little easier. Because I gotta go like this or I gotta go like that to look at chat. Aha! Thought you were gonna get me a second time and you nearly did. Where are the coins? There they are. Yep. There you go. Whoopity woohoo. Boom. Thank you, Dan Reyes. Oh my God, chat has gotten very sleepy. Oh, what is that? What? No, we're having some kind of like, I don't know. This is some kind of multiversal coordinate. That happened to me once when I was trying to back out of my garage. It's not that weird. You know, I can play a game like Mario Odyssey like the Dickens, but for some reason with Mario 64, I am completely unable of telling how far away objects are from Mario, which is kind of a problem in a 3D game. Oh, we got Cannon Man in here, huh? Why are you hanging out in here, bro? I don't know, it's quiet. I'm interfaced! Oh, Jesus. One of my favorites. We actually had a song in my death metal band, Behold the Alliance, called Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. I'm overdrawn at the bullshit bank. I'm gonna say it. I think the punch and kick stuff in Mario 64, I don't even think you have that. I don't even think you have that in Mario Odyssey because it's useless. Me being all scrambled up. Camera! Thank you, camera. This is how you get the 100 coins, by the way. You gotta go and do this. And just what happens if you, like, do you die? If you're like phased halfway through? What are we even supposed to, into the, there must be a star around here somewhere. I'm not seeing one. Let me tell you, this is one game I know inside and out, says Dan. Well, it's great to have you here, Dan, if we get stuck. And we have many times. Thanks for waiting until we asked. Appreciate you following the rules, sir. And it's a stupid rule we even have to have in the first place. You know what I mean? Wish we didn't have to do it that way. Okay, seems like where maybe we started. I would close my eyes and think of BLJs. I forgot what the question I asked was. If I asked a question. And I'm afraid to ask what a BLJ is. A bacon lettuce jelly? A blow lettuce? Oh, there we go. There's our star. There's our star performer. Gotta find our block again. Look at Mario. Look at that. He's like, ooh. He looks so drunk when he does that. Captain, the USS Mario got stuck in the meteor while uncloaking. Somewhere. You can start a song that way. Here we go. Teleporter malfunction. I'm unable to repeat their patterns. Boost your meta gain. Oh God, the Marios are forming. The little ones. When they wake up tomorrow. It's one of their birthdays. They're gonna be like, Dad, were you screaming the Star Trek the motion picture teleporter scene of Super Mario again? I'll be like, no, sweetie, I would never do that. God, that freaked me out as a kid. I should not have had that on my mind. It is hard to stop thinking about the teleporter accident in Star Trek the motion picture. I did not see it as a child, and even as a grown man, sometimes I'll think about it and I can't stop, and it really bothers me. Really, really bothersome. Another snowman level. Well, guys, we've crossed 2 levels off our list here. We have another hour to play with. How about it? BLJ, backwards long jump. Yeah, baby. Woo! Not that that's what that is. I saw far too much as a kid. I was dangerously inquisitive. That's how you discovered it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because you're going to be the guy to invent teleportation. What's worse than that, Nickel, is like that's a movie from a smart time where they knew. That shows you just the tiniest little bit, I think. Look at that star just asking for it up there. I think they showed you like a little bit phasing in, right? But they knew not to show you very much. And then that line at the end where they're just like, what came back didn't live long. You're like, you know, that was like a tangled mess of guts and body parts, right? You guys didn't realize that Star Trek the Motion Picture is a horror movie, did you? I just had a feeling about this. I heard a monkey. I hope I'm hearing things. Yeah, you heard a monkey, idiot. Nice to hear this little banger again, right? Gofflin, are you out there? I got a question for you. Cause I gotta pee. Gotta be excused. Get a good run at the slope. Do you remember the long jump? No. Who would remember the long jump? What's over here? It's got to be something. Oh, that's sweet of them. That's like that little nook over in the shitting sand land. What's up? Gofflin, do you know where I could find the full version of that hold music? Because I gotta go make potty time. And I thought instead of our usual, I would put that on as the hold music. Got a little cannon down there, huh? Hold still, baby. Just hold still. That's how it goes. All right, we're scaling the mountain. Oh yeah, I got you, says Gofflin. Oh, look at you guys. Oh boy. I got a big old hammer with your name on it. I feel like a little mole on a big hook, man. That's a death rattle that kind of bothers me, that one. It's a little too cute. It's a little too cute. Hard to feel good about killing that creature. The song will now be known as the Tinkle Time song. Hell yeah. Shit's a banger, dude. Don't know how I managed that one. You're a monkey with your little ass hanging out and everything. Excuse me. Very rude. Trying to have a conversation with a monkey where I shame him for having his butt out. What is this? What is this giant poop killer prop over here? Oh, you want me to run on that, huh? All right, I guess I'll talk to you. Or try. What? What? Okay, walkie. Oh god, this makes me think of that monkey from Ocarina. No, Link to the Past. Yikes. All right, Gofflin. Gofflin has the link for us here. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my phone. Use headphones. Disco default hold music. Opus number 1. Oh my god, Gofflin. How would you ever know that? Cisco default hold music. Opus number 1. Opus.
Number 1.
Number one. Number one, hold music. It's only got 30,000 views. What a crime. All right. I think I can rig this up. Why do I know things? My brain is a trash can. You and Topsy should hang out. It's a precious depository of amazing pop culture knowledge. Makes Mario go brr, says Distortion Duck. All right, hold me back, says Nicola Weiss. With agua. All right. So, let's see if I can rig this up. Dude, that goes places I wasn't expecting. That shit starts shredding. I love putting this on repeat when I'm going to sleep. I need a break from reality. This is it. Do you guys enjoy listening to that while we watched Mario molest a monkey? Best 8D ever. I can listen to this for straight 10 hours. 8D audio. I'm going to make that our new hold music over here whenever I put the BRB screen on. You have Gofflin to thank for that relaxing break from Mario the Monkey Molester, or for short. And I think you should go follow Gofflin if you haven't. Because to quote Popcorn Cannon, why can't I make this right? No, Popcorn Cannon didn't say that. He might have, but not in this scenario. You like that music? Look up FM Skyline. He makes tunes like that. I will go look it up, Nicola Wise. ICWXP gave me a weird love for elevator music. I can't get it straight. I would also like to thank Popcorn Cannon. You should shout out Popcorn Cannon. I want to thank Popcorn Cannon for normalizing it to step away for up to 7 or 8 hours. That was the most, like, relaxed pee break I've ever taken on stream. I was like, I'll get back when I get back. I was about to say, that was so 90s, that music. Oh, my God. Distortion Duck says, I was locked into being on hold and your voice jump scared. Oh, I'm so sorry. Distortion Duck is crying. Can we get some cookies or something for Distortion Duck? I feel terrible. Let's see. When are we supposed to give Dracula his drops? Distortion Duck, have you met my dog Dracula yet? I don't know if we did that while you were here. Oh, open my alarms! It understood me. All right, we got to give Dracula his drops at 11:19. We might as well just go do it now. He's on his C drops now. All right, I think we'll grab a few more stars and call it a night as well. We can. How many stars would you rate this stream? A few. I would like to place this in a less stupid. There you go. All right. Wish me luck, everybody. We got to take him in tomorrow for his, I think, 5th visit for this whole eye thing. Got all of his shots right before this, too. So he's gone to the vet every single week for 6 weeks now. Yeah. Hey, little man. I'm so sorry to bother you. It really is best to, like, get at him while he's sleepy. They're always playing this music when we go to the vets, too. It's weird. He hears it and he gets all scared. All right, what do you say we figure out what this whole monkey bullshit's about? He's in the advanced code. He's punished Dracula. Yeah, he was able to still scratch his eye with his hind legs. With the nice. I bought him a nice pillowy one. It's blue. It's periwinkle blue. It's very nice. He was still getting at it. I caught him. So, yeah. You can treat Mr. Dracula, if you're new here and you're so inclined, with a tip of $12.26. And you would help us get close to our goal of 150. Yeah, I really lucked out with this guy. Got hit by a car. I drove all the way down to Alabama to adopt him. Alabama! Yuki! Waki! Kiki! He does talk exactly like that. It's Kiki. Kiki the monkey from Link to the Past. I hate him. I snagged it. It's mine. What? Oh, he got my hat, I guess. Ah! That's some monkey business. He heard it.
I can't stand it. He needs a treat. Power of the pod track.
Power of the paw compels you. I don't know why it makes Dracula's tip dono so massive on the screen, but I'm happy about it. You got it. You got it, Citizen Yarn. And that puts us at 150. All right, so we're going into extra innings tonight. Go. Mr. Dracula, this is from our very, very kind friend, Citizen Yarn. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, this thing, honestly, like, it has other uses, you know, like, it helps the food all kind of funnel towards his mouth. The dog likes that. I'm sorry you have to wear that thing, buddy. If only you could overcome your urge to scratch your eyeball out. Be so glad he doesn't have to wear the damn thing anymore. He's not part Chihuahua. We get asked that a lot. He is part Italian Greyhound, and my beloved Juno was a full-bred Italian Greyhound who passed away a couple of years ago. We did a big 24-hour fundraiser to honor her. Donated it all to the ASPCA. And I knew I would want another Iggy, but he is a mix between a Min Pin and an Italian Greyhound. So he's a Miggy. And a lot less health issues, thank God, so far. Other than this ulcer thing in the eye. Let go! Let's see, we gotta find a good monkey voice. You're joking me! Cough! I've been framed! Cough! This cap! Oh, all right. This is a good monkey voice. Take it! It's a cool cap, but I'll give it back. I think it looks better on me than it does on you, though. Get Now what? There's gotta be something with this damn monkey. Ah! Mario was like trying to engage in animal cruelty, fell off a cliff. This thing's hyperventilating, dude. All right, well, I will continue to I think it's gone into heat. I think it might be a lady monkey. This isn't good. I'm supposed to climb this mountain. Leave me alone. It's cat calling Mario is what it's doing. It's being very inappropriate. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, she's showing off for the male. That's what's happening. All right, confirmed. Lick, lick, tongues out, says Nickel the Wise. Tongues out for Juno. Oh boy, this is very, very not good for my nerves. Yeah, we gave him his drops already. Telephone, thank you. Called the cell phone a telephone. High winds ahead. Are we doing FF7? Pull your cap down tight. If it blows it off, you'll have to find it on this mountain. That sounds like a giant pain in the ass. Am I supposed to crawl around like a nincompoop? Distortion Duck says, this was a fun stream. Oh my god, I hope I'm catching Distortion Duck. This is a fun stream. It's bedtime, sadly. I think I'll be seeing you guys next Thursday. That's excellent, Distortion Duck. Very happy to hear it. We'll get your stuff mailed out tomorrow. And do check us out on Sunday if you're so inclined for some crazy robot times. I will have my good friend Nick, who I've been doing this with for like 15 years. He voices TopsyBot 5000. And we'll be playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 and the amazing remaster of Soul Reaver. So, and then I've got my graphic here. I'm going to push the button and you'll see the graphic, and you'll be very, very excited about the graphic.
Raziel Evil Revelations 2.
That's on Sunday. Do you think they're still here? They're probably left. I didn't say goodnight again. Yep. All right. Just throw it another one on the failure pile. He heard about Sunday. We gotta celebrate this somehow. What do we have around here? We have something, don't we? What's this? Happy birthday, Distortion Duck! Happy birthday, Distortion Duck! Happy birthday, Distortion Duck! I'm sorry, I just aged you 1 year. There you go. But have a beautiful evening, Distortion Duck. I love you. It was great meeting you. What? Okay, let's go. Mario's. Whoa! You can actually cheat super hardcore here. Look at this. Huh. There's balls of doom coming my way. Yeah, that's updated in real time too. Very, very good then. These aren't exactly what I would call high winds. This is just being crushed by balls. Might be a way for a very sex potty kind of lady to want to die. I don't know. My character once said in ICW XP, I had to select the means of which I would be murdered, and I selected to be smothered by a million breasts. Which would actually be quite gross, I think. Am I supposed to jump across this horse shit? I don't feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like that's gonna go good for me. Ooh. Really? This is what we're doing? Maybe I could make that. We still haven't scaled the mountain. That's got to be it, right? All right. Frumpy boy. Like the music is mocking Mario. Dumpy butt. Why didn't I just believe in myself a little bit more? What? Oh, you look racially insensitive. What are you doing over there? Okay. Oh, it's the high winds. Yes, but we heard so much about. I guess just keep it moving. That was it? That was okay. Sorry about murdering you, Goomba guy. Goomba guy. Gotta be honest with you, I don't remember this level very much. There's got to be more to it than that. What was the point? Probably more boxes have been spawned in elsewhere. That's my guess. Oh, we're probably supposed to get across this quickly to get to a box. Or not. And then that's it. Okay. Okay. We'll just keep on going then, I suppose. Can you imagine if I gave up right there? Here we go! Here we go! To bed! Good night, distortion duck! Meeting you made me go wahoo! I am a gentleman and my girlfriend would kill me if I told stories out of school, so I have nothing to add to that death sentence idea. My girlfriend has 1 million breasts. And the guy said, okay, and summoned 1 million chicken breasts for you to be smothered in, right? Yep. That's the kind of comedy that we would have been capable of later. That was a little early for that. Tall, Tall Mountain's the name of that one. All right, so we have hit 150. I think we're going to call it good for the most part with Mario 64 for tonight. We're going to get this ChatGPT thing going here. This was kind of an idea inspired by anime. All right, we're getting ChatGPT going. That's my little ChatGPT hold music. It's not as cool as... Phone doesn't even really have a name. Shut up! All right, here we go. How should we word this, guys? All right. Please generate a very short script. Mario, you're really dragging me down over here, buddy. You're really dragging me down with that. Can we get something else going? Here we go. An episode. That's not how you spell episode. Of SG-1. Starring Mario. Mario will hit on Sam and use fire power against Teal'c. Anything else you guys want to see happen? Gofflin says, I'm rapidly losing my fight against sleep. Good night, friends, says Gofflin. Never stop fighting. Good night, Gotham. We love you here. I'll let you know about Wednesday ASAP. Anything else we want to add to this, guys? Ooh, Anime had some good ideas. I think he had some other ones. Cake. Also featured is a cake. Mario then gets in a sword fight with a snowman. There is a brief scene. What the God dang it. Where Mario... I've never gotten used to this keyboard. Where Mario fights a snowman. Okay, I had O'Neill leaving Mario stranded on another planet with the Furling. Oh, that's right. It all ends with Jack leaving Mario stranded on another planet with the Furlings. All right, there we go. Here's a short and chaotic SG-1 Mario crossover script for you. Let's see how long this goes. Scene 2. All right. Coming up with quite a lot here. Scene 3. Okay, I think this might actually be of a tolerable length. Everybody's dream. All right, scene 1. The SGC gate room. The Stargate activates. Out steps Mario. Mustache immaculate. Hat pristine. His theme music plays faintly in the background. Boop, 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 boop. Jack O'Neill, I am Mario. Well, that's new. Got Jack pretty well here. Mario smiling. Mamma mia, what is this place? Sam Carter. You just came through an intergalactic wormhole. Mario leaning in. Bellissima, you are like the star, so bright. Maybe we grab a spaghetti dinner. That's so fucking stupid. Immediately. Oh, this must be like Mario like and Peach were on a break. Daniel Jackson, fascinated. A fully functional, non-human Italian plumber species. Teal'c, I do not understand this one. Scene 2, the mess hall. Mario is inspecting a large cake. His eyes gleam with joy. Oh my god. Mario. Aha! The princess always bakes me cakes. This must be a destiny. Oh no. Unclear what the relationship with Peach is. I don't know if Mario's being a scumbag or not. Jack O'Neill. It's just someone's birthday, buddy. Mario goes to take a bite, but suddenly the cake is sucked into a wormhole that opens up on the table. Mario shouting, "No! Not my cake!" He leaps into the wormhole after it. Scene 3, a frozen planet. Mario lands in a snowy landscape. A menacing snowman monster looms before him. Ice shards forming in his hands. That's pretty good. The snowman monster. We've just faced many of those. Mario smirking. Snow joke for you, pal! Oh, boy. He grabs a fire flower from his pocket and hurls fireballs, melting the snowman into a pathetic slush puddle. Scene 4, back at the SGC. Mario is back, still holding the slightly soggy cake. He is immediately confronted by Teal'c. Teal'c, I have grown tired of your antics, mustachioed one. Mario says, "Oh, you want to go?" Mario powers up a fire flower and hurls a fireball. Teal'c expertly dodges, his eyebrow raising slightly in mild approval. Oh, no. Impressive. Teal'c responds with a zap blast. Mario barely jumps over it. Jack O'Neill, frustrated. Oh, for crying out loud. Enough! Scene 5, a random alien planet. Jack stands at the DHD, dial home device. Mario is looking around in confusion. This no look like a home. The camera pans to reveal several furlings, small, furry, and unreasonably friendly. Jack O'Neill smirking. Yeah, you'll fit right in. Have fun with the furlings, Mario. Jack activates the Stargate and steps back through. The wormhole closes, leaving Mario stranded as the furlings excitedly hop toward him. Mario, nervous. Mamma mia! Fade to black. The faint sound of furlings giggling and Mario's screams echo. The end. What do you think? Oh, real Mario fell asleep. I don't know. It's a little ambiguous as to what happened there. ChatGPT is vicious. Oh my God. Well, you know what? I think that's a great place to end the stream. So that's what we're going to do. Let's do a save, scum. And we would have just saved after that. All right. I think we might have this one beaten on Monday, guys. And yeah, you heard me right. We're going to be streaming on Monday. Same Rikk Gets Wrecked time. Same Rikk Gets Wrecked station. 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. That was terrific. Thank you, Citizen Yarn. Yes, we have Citizen Yarn to thank for that. We have Anime to thank for that. And everybody else who pitched in along the way. Oh, God. ChatGPT ended that question with an emoji. Oh, it does that. It does that often, yeah. I have to tell it to stop using emojis when I have it generate our video descriptions. And why, pray tell, am I generating dozens and dozens, if not over 1,000 video descriptions?
Patreon partition, Patreon partition, Patreon partition, Patreon partition.
What is it? What is it? Only the Patreon patrons are going to know first. Maybe I'll go have a look. Maybe go have a look and think about it. That was terrific. It sure was. Don't you winky face at me, robot. Waka, waka, waka. All right. Usually go to midnight, but I think we've had quite a bit of progress. I got many more video descriptions to generate and then screw all kinds of up because Twitch uses Markdown instead of HTML. And other such things I must do. But I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me for what is this? We got boned on one of those streams. We got kicked off, right? What is this? Part 5? What does it say? Does it say part 5? Maybe this is part 5. It could be 6. I don't know. But thank you for hanging with me for anywhere between 1 to 6 streams of Super Mario 64. And perhaps we'll finish it up with one more stream. And then I don't know what we're going to do. There's such comfort with like, yeah, this is working. Maybe we'll do some goofy mods. Mario with a shotgun, right? Citizen Yarn is saying goodnight. And I shall say goodnight. Why is that been blank up there for like 1 to 6 streams? It always says newest Wrecking Crew member. And it's blank lately. Great time to notice that, Rick. All right. Thank you very much, Jason X, for 1313. Let's see if we can get Jason up here. We can. Citizen Yarn. Thank you so much for 1226. That happened just now. Punk Cyborg, 1068. Love you, Punk. Thank you for stopping in. Mark Man, 24/7. Thank you for $8. We got Philip Stevens with $5.96. We got DP Henton with $45.16, making him our top dono. Oh. We got Anime is for Life with $21.45. We got Gofflin. Ooh, Gofflin's right next door to Anime with $18.23. And then we got Dave Chadwick with $15.93. Those are our top donos. Let's thank Mr. Wolverine for 200 bub bits. Let's thank Mr. Wolverine for another 100 bits. Let's thank... Is it going to be Mr. Wolverine? Is it going to be Mr. Wolverine? It's not. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we had any subs this evening. It sounded like somebody was like, sub notification. Where? Never happened. But I have no record of it here. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Look at all of these links. Ah! Fabio, Dave. Many talented bubs and bubettes we got around here. Mario 64, part number, Mario dies at the hands of Furlings. That's the one. Thanks for getting wrecked tonight, Rick. That was a lot of fun. It was. And thanks for being here to make it more fun, Nickel the Wise. I saw several sub renewals in chat tonight. You did, huh? Well, good. So this is a new one. This is a new one then. Let me show you guys this. Let's see. Window capture, please. There we go. Should already be there, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So let me show you this. Oh boy, we're putting our big boy pants on here. I don't have a single notification of a subscription this evening on this list. You just saw it for yourself. Last one I saw was Citizen Yarns. Well, get the apology cards out of the closet and start addressing those, please. Thank you, Citizen Yarn, for subscribing. If you know anybody else that subscribed, we should... just 1 week. 1 week where I don't have to do this. I don't have to go... It's okay. That's all right. I get very itchy when I'm furious. It's a weird problem. Good luck tomorrow, says Logan. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, with Dracula, yes. And I was so offended. I wasn't noticed. I wasn't noticed that I treated Drac. A lot of people do, but you don't. You don't, Citizen Yarn. You don't. Well, it's. Thank you for the subscription that may or may not have gone through. I don't know. Let's not jump to any conclusions, but it's possible. Let me know if you're not being charged for it, or are, or aren't, or are. Who's on Twitch? Who's on Twitch? Who's doing stuff? Okay, I think I've worked the rage, the hatred out of my system. Nope, there's a little more over here. Okay. Why is everything bad due all time? Are you sure you have the correct Streamlabs open, Rikk? Yes, I do. You can see right there. Where it be at? This in Yarn 23 minutes ago. Can't stand it. He needs a treat. Power of the pop-up. Wow, you're really taking a long time to open up Microsoft Edge. Thank you for the hugs, Citizen Yarn. We will now sit here for 5 to 10 minutes while Microsoft Edge opens, or I guess I could just look on my phone to see who's online. I hate machines. Oh my god! And like I am so far up their anuses, I could never even escape. I'd have to move and change my name and become a lumberjack, and I bet lumberjacks have to use computers now. I bet they use computers all the time. Computers will tell them what trees to cut down, you know? Oh, it's still going. Look at it down there. Look at it down there. Oh, it just started the second. The second I brought the screen up, It's locked up. It's locked up. I can't see who's on Twitch. Okay. That's me. I don't care about me. Who else is on? Urkamus. Urkamus is on. Yeah. Could do that. All right. Let's pop it on over to Shiny Pockets. He's playing Revelations. That'll be good. We have some experience suffering through that one. Let's see. Here we go. Or, to quote the first printing, Resident Evil Rev Lay. How do we hyphenate this right? Rev. Let's see. How exactly did they misspell it? Revelations. Let's see. Rev L A ton. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they misspelled it. Rev. Yeah, L A. That's how they screwed it up. Watch me spell it right. I'm trying to spell it wrong. There we go. There we go. Raid message nearly complete, everybody. I know you're on the edge of your seat. You can't wait to copy paste this over into Shiny Pockets chat. Rev Leatons. There we go. I think that's correct in how wrong it is. There we go. Thank you for the good vibes, Anime. I appreciate you. There's the raid message to Shiny. Go hang out with him. He's very good. I'm interested to see what he thinks of Resident Evil Revelations. And tune in Sunday because we'll be finishing up Revelations 2. There we go. Thank you for the repost. Please do repost in chat over there. It is very hype. Logan, good night. Anime, good night. Nicola Wise, good night. I'm looking for a different screen name. Philip, good night. Gogger Pie, good night. Cascadian Hermit, good night. I've got lots of stuff to do. I'll let you know how Dracula goes, and I'm very sorry if you subscribed and absolutely nothing happened. I count on those. I count on those notifications to let me know when someone does something beneficial to the channel so I can properly thank them, and I have no record of them in any way, shape, or form here. I am so very sorry about that. Please come back on Monday at 7 p.m. Central and the date that appears at the top up here for more of this kind of content. Thank you.
Goodbye.